All right, good morning. Good morning. I'm still trying to get everything set up here. A little bit late to the desk. Hopefully there's no issues this morning. Good morning, Predator. Hopefully everything logs on nice and smooth. That's what we're hoping. Because if it doesn't, not good. We got news this morning, 9:45 and 10 a.m. So we had news this morning, 8:30. I haven't really looked at the charts yet to see what happened with that. Whether or not it was, a big move or not. Let's see here. Trading view. See if we can't get everything logged in here. Get it logged in. Get ready to go. It's Friday. And of course, looks like Quant. I don't know why it does this every day. It does not want to log on. I don't know why. Oh well. We'll deal with that in a second. I have to sometimes restart it like 2-3 times. It's kind of annoying. Kind of an annoying deal there. But we'll get it. So I'm probably going to adjust the copier this morning too. And reduce that down to like 10 accounts or so. Because it's really not working on beyond that anyway. So we're probably going to adjust that down. Would be my guess as to what we're going to do with that. Trying to get everything set up here. All right, now let me mess with these connections. I got to cancel them all. And then we have to log them all in one by one. And once one starts to connect, then we know we're probably okay. Otherwise, I'll have to close Quantower and reopen it. This one up here is going to be the ES. So ES pushed up to the 69 this morning at 8 o'clock. Interesting. 43.69. Nasdaq's back up to the 15,000. All right, let me close this thing out again. Restart it once again. Just not logging on. It's not logging on like we need it to. No connection yet. What do we got? So I deal with this every morning, but I normally come in here and deal with it like right away. But I'm running a little behind this morning, so. There we go. Now it's starting to connect. All right. Got me a new chair yesterday. Nice lazy boy office chair, you know. for the old man that I am, so that I can be a little more comfortable maybe. All right, we got a chart. We have a chart. Waiting on this one last one to load. All right, we're logged in. Now let's take a second here and get this copier situated. So account 901 is the one with the copier. So we're going to put that there. Let's go ahead and get our stop loss in. We're going to get our stop loss in here, get our take profit put in. All right, so how many accounts we got on the copier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? No, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 17 on here, so we need to eliminate some. Which one am I wanting to eliminate? Do I just set up one copier for APEX and one for Topstep? That's probably the best thing to do, right? 6593. So let's just do that. APEX A 65. I don't know though, because if I do that, all right, 6593. No wait, no I can't. 30. I don't remember what account we have here. 0901. I guess we'll just leave it like it is for now and see how it goes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yep. All right, let's take a quick look here. Let's pick out this London high and see. Well, first we only got like a minute here, but let's see 2 minutes. See what the gap is from yesterday. All right, looks like we closed yesterday. I'm looking at the wrong chart. What the hell? It's not the right chart. So where did we close at yesterday? 863. So we got a gap right in here, the gap to the upside pretty large. So I don't know if we'll fill that gap or not. And that's what we got. We're above the pivot. We are above the VWAP right now. Pivot at 85 right there. So what do we kind of think here at open? If we get above, I mean, we're opening up right here at the highs, right? But if we bust above 15,009, if we hold that 15,000 in that pivot area, we could get a quick push up there. All right, we're open here. Let's see here. Get a little pullback here. Pivot at the 85 right there. ES pulling back as well. Let's see what happens here. I think if we get through that pivot there, obviously you got the 90, you got the pivot. So you want to be careful here. If it kind of holds this area, then we might consider, if we get in sync here with ES, let's just see. ES trying to pop here. Push back up. See if this thing pushes back up or not. Just waiting. Being patient. No point in doing anything yet. Let's just wait and see. Above 05, we might be in business. So holding above that pivot right now and holding that 90 area. Going to test this pivot right here. So holding there. Let's see. Here comes the pivot once more. So nothing to do yet to me right here at this pivot. Kind of a tough area to trade. You got the pivot, the whole number, the 90 all right here together. So let's just kind of be careful. ES dumping. Off the 71s down to 63. Yeah. VWAP all the way down at 940. VWAP down at the 356, 355 area there on the ES. Like I said, I think if we get a pop here, get this pop here above the 5,000s, we might could get going, but nothing to do anything here yet. 15,000 area. Longer we hold that pivot area there, then the more it leads me to believe we're going to get a little move up. We do have news heavy day today. If you guys didn't hear me earlier, we got 9:45 news, 10 a.m. news as well. I don't think they're big news events, but news nonetheless. News nonetheless. So it's only been open here for 3 minutes. Let's wait, let the market kind of give us a direction here, and then we'll see what we can do. So we do have all 17 accounts still linked here on the copier. I wanted to break it up. I really didn't have time to mess with it. So we may do some tweaking with it later on in the day. But for now, we're going to leave it right here. So we're on the, what are we on? The 1 minute chart here. All right. So if you just draw your little breakout line there, really you're just looking for it to kind of pop. Get above 15,000 here, it might go. All right, I'm going to participate here. Currently long 2 contracts. Stopped out there, break even basically. Didn't trust it. It's going to go, I think. I think we're going to see the 15-20 area at least, but don't quote me on that. I think it's going to pop. Volume looking good over here on the WADA. Above the explosion line. And volume disappearing. Come on, gotta go. You can do it. Yeah, you couldn't do it. Failed. Felt like it wanted to go there. It still might, but, you know. There we go. Now the volume's back. There she goes. Up into that 0809 area. Probably going to pop that 15 here. Should have showed a little more patience on that entry there. Did not. We did not show enough patience. So we hit that 15 there. Or right in that area. 14. Yes, trying to push 2. We've got about 10 minutes here until that news comes out. Let me double check on that news right quick while we got a second. I don't think I'm too interested in taking it. I kind of missed the entry there. I didn't miss it. I took it, but I didn't hold it. Should have held it. Let me double check on that news. See what it is. Not that what it is matters, right? Doesn't really. 9:45 Chicago PMI 2-star. 10 a.m. Michigan inflation expectations is also a 2-star. So not like huge news by any means, but news nonetheless. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. So retesting the 95s here. You didn't really want to see this thing break back down like that if it was going to go. You kind of wanted to just see it go. But it did not. I'm going to go ahead and share the live stream over here. All right. Now we're ready to pay attention. Now, I did not mark out the London high and the low. I probably should do that. Obviously, we already ran the high, right? We already ran the high. I mean, we just moved straight up. Straight up. And I'm looking over here at the wrong chart again. Oh, what am I doing? Got to get used to where these charts are. So 856. Let's just move. Well, here's the thing. If we hit the London low, then we'll fill that gap. So no real point in marking that out. We already got the gap marked out. All right, testing the pivot here once more. Testing the good old pivot. See if it gets through there. And I did not read Mancini's tweet this morning. Didn't have a chance to read that yet. Let's check it out. Says, quick day in ES. The plan today was simple. keep drawing longs, and this was due to the fact that ES held its 11-month bull market trend line. 66 first target hit. F long taking some gains and protect profits here. 72.82 next. Dip zone before 4,400. 52 is support. So he thinks 72, and then we might dip with 52 being the support. So kind of hit 71.25 there, and we're dipping back down to 63 now. And he said 52 is support. 52 B's support. So basically just below the VWAP there. So still holding this pivot strong here. Holding the pivot nice and strong. Let's see if we get a pop back above. Oh yeah, we're at the whole number again. See if we get a pop back above the 15,000s here. Just kind of watching the WADA, see if it can pop there. Not going quite. Yeah, watching the WADA right now. Unable to do it. Kind of forgot about the whole number being there. All right. Losing that pivot now. Losing the old pivot. Give me another sheet of paper out here so we can keep up with our entries and exits there. Going to keep up with our entries and exits and see if we break the rules here. So 400 is going to be what? 9. All right. So far holding up at the pivot. What do we got? 3 minutes here, 3.5 minutes until that news comes out. That also will be when we establish our opening range. So let me go ahead and get this other chart. Oh, there's one over there. Can I just use that? Is this one already on the APEX accounts? It is. Which one is the opening range? 35. So account number 35, getting some volatility here. So this 15-minute range, let's get our information put in for it. All right, so we're ready to go there. So really probably not going to be much to do here until this numbers come out. I did take a small loser a moment ago, trying to take a long, stupid entry, longed into the whole number there. We longed into the whole number, which we know better than do. So we'll get our 15-minute range marked out here as soon as it gets locked in. You can see nothing clean here. There's just no clean volume, right? This coming in right now looks better. That's the best it's looked in a while. We might pop these highs now. Probably can go ahead and mark out the low right there at 76. The high so far right there at the 17s. Got about a minute here left on this opening range, so let's see which way it goes. I mean, what do we prefer? Do we prefer it through the top side or the bottom? Well, we got the pivot down here at the 85, so don't love it to the downside. But yeah, but we never know, right? You just play it out and see what happens. So that's what we're going to do. Trying to test the bottom of the range here. Let's put this on one of these Apex accounts. We do got a couple of these accounts relatively close to the profit target. This one's at $1,879, so not too much more to go on that. All right, we got about 10 seconds here until the range is kind of put in stone. Maxie, stop with that barking. And let's see what direction it wants to go. Again, we do have news at 10 a.m., so, you know, could kind of go either way, right? We'll put it up here for now. Buyer's looking pretty strong right here. Trend looks like it's going to be up. Let's see here. Got a little breakout going. Maybe get a little consolidation here before we get tagged in would be nice. Yes, trying to push back up to the 60 off the 60 there. So really, we'd like for this thing to create a little B leg down before we kind of push through there. So let's get a little consolidation here, maybe a small B leg, and then continue higher. If you're new here, this is the 15-minute mechanical strategy. We let the high and the low print for the first 15 minutes of the day. Then we take a short or a long based on which one it takes first. If it takes the high, we take the long. If it takes the low, we take the short. Pretty small range today here. So I'm going to have to be kind of quick here and just kind of, I guess I'll just wait. We'll see which way. We'll put it on once it gets close. I'm expecting it to take the top side, but don't want this B leg to pull back much deeper than it is right here. I want to see it start going. Buyers trying to come in here. So I do kind of like the look of this. If we get above the explosion line here, this is your nice little ABC setup. I think if we get these above the explosion line here, let's get one to print, and then we'll get a nice pop. Could really take this on the other accounts too, if the volume comes through here like we expect it to. Let's move this line up a little. There we go. There's the volume. What happened? What I was about to say. So tag this in at 18. We're looking for 38 in order to move our stop. to plus 10. There's 38. So let's lock in 28. So we can't lose. Cannot lose. And that's what you want to see there on this type of trade. You want to see a nice burst up. Come on now. Don't you do that. Well, stopped out there. Feels bad, but that's the rules. We got 20 handles quickly. So we lock in 10. This still looks good for another move up. This probably is one of those ones where maybe you shouldn't move maybe I shouldn't have moved the stop quickly, even though that is the rules, because I have a feeling that this one is going to go. So what, we were long from 18 because it tagged us in a little bit late there. So what is that? 48 plus, so 56 would be the target. This is one of those ones where, like I said, I liked this. I could have taken this on both. We would have only had 10 handle target on the other ones, and we would have blasted right through there. So I made a new high there all the way up to the 40. That was a clean, easy read, even though that's a mechanical strategy. Only gave us 15 handles, but we'll take it. So let's see if we would have got stopped out. So we're long from 18 with a 15 handle stop, so 03. Like I said, I kind of expect this thing to run to the target there. I'd expect it to hold this area and just whoop. That's what we would expect. Well, we do got news here in 10 minutes. Once that news comes out, then we can kind of resume normal trading and go from there. But this is one that I fully expect to probably push to the upside here, but could be wrong. Could be wrong. ES really didn't make a big move there. It popped off of the 58, went up to the 64, I guess 5-6 points, but it's looking quite a bit weaker than the Nas. Let's see if the Nasdaq can get it going too. Switch back over to this chart. Since and we can put it in over here too. Let's see, the target would have been like 66. So that would have been like the target up there, and then the stop was 03. Just for curiosity, right? Obviously, we're already out of the trade. We done locked in our profit on that one. What did we get? Oh. Keep forgetting. $400. 400 bucks. So starting off the day on that one, $400 up. So not mad at it. I mean, like I said, I feel like we could have got more, but it's kind of looking like maybe not. Maybe moving the stop right there was the right play. Possibly. ES kind of pulling back there. You can see we're kind of moving over here below the explosion line. No real buy volume in here yet. Still kind of holding up there, though. Now I get the feeling we're going to get stopped here. Why do I get the feeling we would have gotten stopped? It's fine. Doesn't matter now. We done locked in the profits. But so this week, that strategy has been profitable. Let's see what we're up on that so far this week. So we just started this account this week on this strategy. We're up $1,839 on that strategy. So not a bad week after going 0 for 5 last week. And I think we lost, what was it? See, 15 points a day, 1530, 75 points, so like $1,500. So basically, we made back this week what we would have lost last week on that strategy so far. So locking in a green week on the 15-minute breakout, up $1,839. Spoiler for the video that I'll be making this weekend. We'll have the review video of the 15-minute opening range break. I think we only had one day where we actually lost. That was yesterday. So I think this week we went 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. So you can see a little volume coming in here trying to push, but we're below that dead man, so nothing to do here. I am working on a different, it's not really a different strategy. It's something else I was using last week, but we've kind of paired it with a couple of different things here now. So we're going to be using that off stream here. I will bring it up on the screen later and show you guys what we're doing with that. But so far I've taken one trade on it. Well, 2 trades technically, and one was a break even and one was a loser. But I did break the rules on the loser. So like I said earlier, this looked like a decent setup to me where I thought we might hit the target. Oh, actually the target was only 56. I think I put it at 66 on the other one. Yeah, 56 is the target. Yep. But who knows? The rules are we move the stop. So we move the stop when we hit 20 handles. That's interesting. So starting to push here. Oh, I don't know why I was put that. I just wanted to put it back on the 5-minute. So 56 would be the target. It's struggling. It's trying to get there, but it's just not going. Thanks, Predator. Like I said last week, a lot of people were like, oh, that strategy doesn't work, right? Because it lost 5 days in a row. But the thing is, this week's 4 out of 5. I mean, not bad. So it's kind of even out the numbers there. I think that we'll hover around that 50%. Most likely. Looks like we do got some sort of a level there at 24.75. Don't quite know what it is, but we got a highlighted number there. So after this news comes out at 10, we will kind of open up and take some more trades here. Don't feel like there's too much to do until then. So on the 5-minute breakout strategy this week, a little bit deceiving because we missed out on a $1,600 trade earlier in the week. So I think $1,200 difference. So we're down $2,250 on that one. But really, you got to take $1,200 off that, so we're actually down $1,000. And that account is 34. And that'll just be one contract. Okay. And if you're unfamiliar with that mechanical strategy, the first 5-minute gap to form after 10 a.m. We will take it short or long, just depends on where the gap is, what it tells us to do, and go from there. Kind of go from there. Just chopping around here, guys. Not really going anywhere. You can see a little consolidation. It's trying to push, but no real energy yet. It might take those 10 a.m. numbers to kind of push this thing through the target up there at 55, 56 area. So let's see if that happens. It's probably what's going to happen. So if I didn't move the stop, we would still be in the trade. Stop would be at 03. Got the numbers coming out here in about 2 minutes. Starting to push now. Might try to front run those numbers a little bit. Let's see. Pushing the 40s. So we're back to the highs here. Numbers coming out here in 1 minute. I think we're going to get a burst to the upside. Feels that way anyway. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're new here and you're not yet subscribed, we do stream 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Help me out. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have links to Bulenox 90% off, APEX 90% off down in the description. I also have a link to the Topstep, $49 for the 50K account there. If you use my link and you're new to Topstep, you'll get it for $39, and your first reset will be $24, $25. Something to consider. So pushed up into the 44s there. See these numbers about to come out here in less than 10 seconds. See what happens. Probably going to get a quick push through the to the upside there, but who knows. All right, here we go. Numbers are officially out. It's trying to go. All right, now we can start looking for other entries. Now that these numbers have came out, we can really start to focus in on our ABCs and see if we can't find some entries. Testing 47 there. I think we're going to get a quick push through. High day up there at the 71. Seems like it wants it on the ES. Currently at the 67s. Seems like it wants it. Obviously already making new highs over here on the NAS. On the NAS. Making new highs. So just marking out to see what I think is interesting on the 3-minute chart right now, since we're coming into this kind of silver bullet time frame. So we got an order block down here at the 88 area, 988 to the downside. So let's just see what happens there. Now that we passed the 10 o'clock hour, I will be taking the entries, the next entry that presents itself off stream over here, but I will let you guys know what's going on there, and we will pull that over once we get done with this 5-minute breakout trade, stuff like that. In fact, I'm going to move this over here so I can actually keep an eye on the chart in case something does form there on the 5-minute. Would have been a nice trade yesterday if we would have got tagged in, but we never got tagged in. So nothing to do yet. Probably going to hit that 56. Again, if we didn't move the stop right, you can always look in hindsight. There it is. You can always look in hindsight and say, oh, you would have got 38 handles instead of 10, right? And you'd be right. But based on my study, my research, my back testing, and all that good stuff, more often than not, if you don't lock in the 10, you get stopped out. Now, I will say, based on the back testing, if the first burst, if you get 20 handles, you almost always get 38. Now, that is true. But usually, if you get 20, you don't pull back to the 10, right? So this pulled back into the red beyond our entry point. So it's kind of give and take there. You have to kind of just accept what you get. So we could have got 38 if we didn't move the stop, but the rules are you move the stop. That's the rules that we've put forward, that we've set forth there. So we'll We'll leave this one on. That's the bottom of the 15-minute range. Be nice to know where that is. It's kind of pulling back here now. Let's just watch. Are we going to sell off? ES failed to make a new high there. Pushed up into the 70. So just watching the WADA here. Let's see. Get a little pullback for it. Seems like we probably have a little more in us to the upside here, but who really knows? Right here at the 50, so right at the 50, not much to do here. The strategy off stream, we did kind of do some back testing on it yesterday, and it offered 32 entries, so should be some entries offered today. We'll trade it up until 10:30, 10:40, and then we'll take a break on that until early afternoon. Well, not early afternoon, 11:15, 11:10. So let's just see here. All right, are we going to lose that 50 or are we going to hold it? Lose it or hold it? That is the question. Volume on the water looking good here. Let's see if we sell down here a bit. Trying to hold the 50 there so far. Thinking it might lose it. All right, let's see if this thing keeps going here. So I'm currently short off stream here, just kind of trailing this thing down. We are trailing her down, trailing her down. I think we're in the green now on this account, probably. Can't lose. Stop at the 33s. Just taking it one. Got a level down at the 24s here. Might have a bounce area there. Stop at the 30. Got to pop through this 24 area. Strong. Potential bounce area here. See if we can't get through here strong. Stop at the 29s. Like I said, we're just trailing this down one bar at a time. Stop at the 28. See if we can get through this 23 area strong here. All right, stopped out there. So we were down $350, and then after that trade, we are now up $75. So we took $425 out of that one. Not bad. So the strategy on this is we're taking two contracts. One comes off at 5 points, and then you move your stop to minus 5 points on the second one. So once you get 5 points, you're kind of guaranteeing a break-even trade at that point, and then you just kind of trail that second contract down. So we got short there. Where do we get short at? Where did we get short? Okay, we got short at 44. So I got short there at 44, covered the first one at 39, covered the second one down here at 27. So 44 to 27, what is that? 37, 44, that's 17 points. So we got a winner there, 17 points. And we trailed it. And we knew 24 was a bounce area there, and that's the reason why you can see we traded right down to 23, 22.75. And now we're bouncing. And if I had not broke the rules on that first entry, that would have been our first trade there and would have been a winner. But we broke the rules there. So this is setting up for an ABC to the downside as well, right? Kind of a little ABC setup to the downside. Are we on the right one? We are. So this could also be considered another ABC to the downside here. Problem is we are below the dead man there on the explosion. So I'm going to watch here. Maybe we enter over here on this other one though. Let's see. I don't think we're going to get the signal because we are below the dead man there. And if you're below the dead man, you're not going to really get the signal. And I'll pull this over here and show you guys what we're doing. It's on Ninja. Just kind of following some. So we're looking for, like, this is our entry signal right here at 44. And, you know, by the time I hit the, I got it right there at it, 44. So, see, that's my entry. But once we get this down signal, this turns red, and then all these are pink. We take the entry. We take the entry. Yeah. So we might, I don't know. This is kind of an interesting. We got an area right there at the 24s. I don't love it. On the short, I don't know what that area, what it is, but there's a level there. Specifically. Whatever it is, it's respecting it because it's bounced off of it twice now. ES pushing back up to the 65s here. That bounced right off the 62. Looking like an ABC to the upside, really, on the ES. ES looking a lot stronger here. We zoom out a little bit. You can see there's not a big volume spike anywhere in here other than this. But so really, if we're going to push up, we want to have a nice leg back up here. All right, do we got a structure shift here? We don't on the 3-minute chart. What's the deal? Oh, I didn't get one. My dog, I don't know. He's going crazy. Maxie! I have to yell at the dog. I don't know what he's doing. Barking at nothing. I got the TV on in there. I thought maybe it would, maybe that would keep him from barking as much, but nope. So just waiting here, guys. Nothing to do right now, right? We just took that nice little clean trade. So just kind of waiting, being patient. We got this level down here at 24. Really want to see us push through there. We could take an entry if we do get a signal here, but I think we're holding up here. I need to put the pivot points for the ES on my charts too. I don't have those on here. I need to open a chart for the pivot point on the ES as well. So one winner, one loser so far, and haven't taken a trade on the copy accounts yet. So do plan on getting those involved here when it's obvious. Here comes the sellers again. Oh, I missed that one. Kind of missed that entry. I got it at 26. So the entry would have been there at 26. I missed it. We traded down to the 16. So we already would have hit our take profit on the first contract there. You're not going to catch every one of them. I mean, I would have to just be staring at this chart super hard all day to catch them all. But we would be up about 10 points on the trade right now if we had hit the old button, but not going to FOMO into it there. So that's kind of the ABC setup we were looking for. ABC. There you go. Let's see here. This could be interesting. All right. Got a little pop back up right here. So let's watch. Oh, he wants to trade? That could be Predator. Could be. He might want to take some trades. He's like, this is BS. I cannot take the trades. All right, volume coming back in here, trying to pop this thing back up. Interesting. All right, well, we might take this entry long here. Let's see. Not saying that I love it, but if he gives me the signal, we'll take it. All right, no signal yet, so not taking it. Seems like it kind of wants to go, but might just be chopping around here. 10:15. We got about another 15 minutes on this strategy this morning before we put it away for the until the 11:10 hour. About 10:30, we'll stop trading this strategy and we will switch over. All right, looking like it wants to sell back down now. Yes, kind of approaching the VWAP though, about 4 points away. 3 points away from the VWAP there on the ES. Looking like we're kind of getting into some chop early today, to be honest. I mean, look at this action here. This looks choppy to me. Normally, we don't get into this area until about 10:30, 10:40, but this morning it seems like we're in there already. Just kind of watching the water here. Seeing what happens. Pulling back. You can see we're below the explosion line over there on the WADA. That's the reason why we're not receiving a signal just yet. This is pulling back into the 16 here. Looking like it wants to sell. Little green volume popping in there. ES bouncing off the VWAP there. Really got to be aware of this area. Even if we did get a signal short, ES got to get through that VWAP before we take that. Trying to get a little pop here. Yeah, to me, this already looks like a chop zone. So you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go ahead and put this strategy away until 11:15. I don't think I'm going to take any of these signals, because we're already just chopping sideways here. May give it one more chance here to see if some volume comes in, but if not, I don't think it makes any sense to take anything. We're just kind of going sideways right now. At least on the Nasdaq. ES back to the VWAP here. So very difficult to take a short in this area, knowing that the ES is at the VWAP. So not going to take a short here even if we get the signal, just because the ES is right there at the VWAP. And also we're trading into the whole number. Too close to the whole number at this point. No signal yet anyway. So ES holding up there at the VWAP once again. A little double bottom possible there on the ES at the 58s. The VWAP on the Nasdaq down at the 970s. Kind of at that gap fill just above the, well, I guess that's, yeah, not the gap fill. That's just above the pivot point there. So you got the whole number, the pivot point. Difficult to take a trade in this area unless it's to the upside, to be honest. So unless it's a long, kind of difficult to take here. Kind of difficult to take unless it's a long. Now we do got some volume coming in here. ES popping off that VWAP. Let's see if we get a nice push or if we don't. Feels like we're going to lose the VWAP. It's kind of what it feels like. I've got this area marked out down here at the 88s, 988 on the Nasdaq. I believe that is a bounce area. And that is right there above the pivot, but we got a 3-minute order block there. There is also an order block below it at the 67s. I'm not quite sure which one it will respect, but that's the one I see first. Let me throw a fib on this, actually. Let's throw a fib on it and see where that order block falls. So yeah, that order block falls just below the 61%, 61.8. So that also puts us in a discount at that point. So I think that's a good area for a bounce. So maybe we bounce there, leave some sort of PD array to enter back to the upside here between 10 and 11. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I am getting a long signal here, but do I take that? I don't know if I love it. So I'm not going to take it. And that's why. Actually, the background was not. Was it green? Can't tell. I don't think it was yet. Yeah, it was not. I don't know if it was green there or not, but we're not taking it anyway. So I think we're going to lose the VWAP here on the ES. I think we're going to sell back down probably into that 52 area there on the ES. Let's see here. So getting a short signal here, but we're within 10 points of the whole number, so we're not going to take that. Just trying to follow the rules here. Once we kind of get into the chop area, you kind of get signals in both directions. So you need to avoid the times of day where, you know, it's choppy. And you got to use some common sense also. You do have an order block right here at the 10s on the 1 minute. I don't really know that that'll be respected all that much. Don't typically like the order blocks on the 1 minute. So like I said, maybe move down in here to the 90, 91 area. It's going to put us into a discount area there, and we can maybe get a bounce. Maybe a bounce. So we'll mark out that area for you guys over here so we can just kind of keep up with what happens. So we're going to say like 91 area possible. So you can see that that we're bouncing, that we're selling through there. But the thing is, you can't really, can't take that short into the whole number there. So it gave me the short signal there at 07, and we're all the way down to 90. So it would have been a nice 17-point run down, but can't be results oriented about that. So this order block is from 91.50 down to 68. It's a pretty big order block. So let's kind of see what happens here. It's an area of interest. We could just sell right through it, right? You could. Down to 87s. So that short would have been paying there. It would have been 30 handles, but just can't take it. Not into the whole number. Typically, you're going to bounce there. So the bottom of that 15-minute opening range is 76. ES still got ways to go to get to that 52. So now the more that I'm looking at it, this order block does not look like it's going to be respected. You do kind of have another one a little further down in the 60s. So let's think about this from like a silver bullet perspective. All right. We ran the highs. Once we sweep the 72 area here. So right now we just had a structure shift. I'll show you guys over here on this chart. So once we sweep this, we have a structure shift here now, right? So we swept that, swing low. So now you would put your buy in there at 96. So you would go short there. Your stop would be at 24, 25 area. So that would be the idea there for this kind of setup. And what I might do is just switch over. Let's switch over to another account here. And we will take it. All right, we'll take it here on this 906 account. So we've been short at 95. So you get short there. Stop goes at 15.50. Let me just check the 3-minute, make sure it's similar. 23, 25. So stop at 23. That's, what is that, 111, 113 ticks? I don't know why I have such a hard time seeing that. So target will be down here. So what is this stop? 23 plus 5 is 28. So you're risking about 30 handles. So $600. Getting a big push back up here. Right off that VWAP. So this is the idea for this trade. Let's see what happens. Good morning, Anna. How's it going? Let's see if we get tagged in here for this perceived silver bullet and see if it works. The only thing I don't love about, let's see, I guess not bad. I mean, I guess my first target could be that swing low there, but I'd rather just take the one at the 50. Yeah, I think we hold this one today. Look to the left. I mean, you got these relatively equal lows all the way down here at the 22 also. So we're in that time of day where I'm not going to take any more entries. Look at this thing. Really? Really? You're going to come up and almost, I mean, not one tick me, but, you know, You gonna leave me standing there? Sell down 20 handles? Where was the entry on the 3 minute? Yeah, we didn't get tagged in on 3 minute either. 95.50. Congrats. 330 and the 400 will be hard to what? To the 330 and the 400 will be hard to knack. I was trying to figure out what that means, Anna. I don't know. I mean, really, if we're going for the proper risk to reward, right, should at least be 2 to 1. We probably should be going for this swing low here. But I don't know. Do got that order block on the 3 minute chart that's going to start at the 68. Tough to say. If we get tagged in, we might just take profit at this swing low here. That would be almost 30 handles. We'll see what happens. All right, are we going to get tagged in this time? Maybe. Okay. We got a 15-minute play over here as well. So short, 159 ticks. Oh, shoot. So we're currently tagged in short. From 94 to 34. What is that? 40? So 54 would be the... No, that can't be right. 34 plus 6. That's 40. So 94, 40. So 80, 94, 14, 25. So we're tagged in on the 5-minute play as well. Also tagged in over here on the other side. So we'll see what happens here. We will see what happens. And normally on this, I wouldn't even put this here. I would just wait for me to get a red candle. And kind of go from there, but not looking good so far. I did notice on the 3-minute chart, there is another order block to the left that we did trade right back into. But if we're going on the perspective of a sweep of liquidity, a market structure shift, then we swept the highs, we have a shift to the downside. Doesn't mean it's always going to work, right? It's not 100%, so it could fail. So we are tagged in on the 5-minute strategy here. We are risking 40 handles, so that's $800 on that one. And then over here to the right, we are risking 30 handles, so $600. Right now, I don't love the way it looks, to be honest, but we're just going to let it play out and see what happens. Might just be a swift death. Kind of held the VWAP there. ES traded back in kind of to that 52 area. Nasdaq bounced right off the VWAP. So taking the mechanical strategy, and then this is the silver bullet. We'll see what happens. Silver bullet can fail, guys. It can fail. Oh, me. We're just going to let it play out and see what happens. Nothing to do other than that. So the target on the 5-minute play is all the way down there at the 914. So, you know. Like I said, it'll either be a quick death or, you know, maybe we'll hit it. I'm going to go ahead and set a quick alarm here for 11:10 a.m. just so that I know when I can start looking for trades on this other setup over here. What is that? 40 minutes away? That's 30, 25, and 10, 35. So it's kind of the scary thing about the silver bullet. A lot of times it's kind of like against the trend. Like if you're looking at it from like a perspective of what do you think might happen, it doesn't always make sense. And so that's why you just have to trust the setup and take it, which I don't do a lot of the times. Because I'm like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But then it just works. So it's what you have to do. That's what you gotta do. I mean, I guess this could have been an entry. Now that I'm looking at it, it was after 10 a.m., but I mean, I guess there is a shift in structure there. I didn't even notice that. But I like to take it on the 3-minute chart, and I don't see that on the 3-minute chart. But I mean, technically, this is a gap here, right? I mean, technically, there's a shift in structure there, but I don't love that setup. But I mean, certainly it paid, right? I don't think that's a shift in structure to me, but maybe that was it. It's certainly not it on the 3-minute chart. But I guess that could be considered it. Certainly could be, I guess. Well, let's see what happens. I don't think it's beyond reason to think we can get down to the 50, but maybe not. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're new here and you're not yet subscribed, please do me a favor and press the subscribe button. It's free, helps the channel. We do appreciate it. So currently short on 2 accounts here if you just joined us. Short on the 5-minute mechanical strategy off the stream over here. It's pretty much in the same position as the one that you're seeing on the screen there. So we will see what happens. It's currently sitting at 330 subscribers. Got a ways to go to get to that 1,000, guys. So once again, help me out. And this is the thing about the silver bullet, any of these ICT kind of concepts, you're going to take heat on these trades if you just take them at the worst entry, right? You're going to take some heat on the trades. So I mean, I could see how this could be perceived. I don't like taking on the 1 minute, though. I don't like the structure shifts on the 1 minute as well. I like to see confirmation on 3 minute, and this is the setup for the 3 minute, the one that we're in. So we'll see if it pays. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We try again on Monday. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. So we are in that area of the day where we where there's not clean setups, if you will. It's really not that clean this time of day. So we're taking these trades and we're kind of sitting on our hands and seeing what happens with them, but we're waiting, right? Just waiting. Now I may take this off. It trades back down to the 70 just to lock in some profits there. But we'll see. I guess we can put the 5 minute over here too. So there's the 5 minute. Is it the 5 minute? No, that's not. This is the 5 minute. So you guys can see here's the gap on that one. Take profit down here at the 914s. Maybe we'll just get a waterfall down. You never know. You never know. Got to really get through that VWAP right there at the 75 area, kind of get going down. That's why I said I may take profits in that area if we kind of retrace down there. Let me just go ahead and take it off on this 1 minute. If it gives us the opportunity. If it does not, then we won't. I mean, trend is still kind of down at this point, right? If you're just looking at the high to highs, low, whatever. Kind of want to see it stay below that line there, possible. Kind of give you a little confidence in it, maybe going in the direction we want it to go. All right, testing the 90s once again. See what happens. Kind of waiting and see here. I want to get through that pivot strong there at the 85s. Trying to be patient on this trade, guys, but it is testing my patience. I'm not going to lie. Might seem calm to you guys, but it's testing. It's testing it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Starting to get some downward momentum now. So we got the VWAP down there at the 75 area. So I might take this one off in that area. Just to lock in some profits here. We'll leave the 5-minute running. I don't love having both accounts kind of in the same position. Bouncing off the pivot there once again. Going to take a little something to get through that pivot. ES right there at the VWAP as well. So got to give it a moment here, see if it can go down. All right, pushing up the top of that high-to-high trend line. Not in love with that. Volume coming in there strong. Nasdaq bouncing right off that order block that we talked about earlier. Although it kind of traded through there a little bit. Well, actually I did kind of respect it. I don't think that's going to hold though. I don't really think it's going to hold, but we'll see. Might be trying to sucker in some longs here before it sells, or maybe it stops us out. We'll see. Getting above the 15,000s there. Not a good look. Not a good look for the entry. Looking at my other chart too, and it's showing it long right now too, but right in that whole number. We're not taking any trades on it until about 11:10. So, all right, looks like we might just be in the wrong direction here. Might get stopped. ES getting above the bounced off that 52 area and just pumping all the way up to 63 right now. That's where Mancini said that some support was there on the ES. So I'm not going to manually take this off. It's either going to hit our stop or it's not. I've taken these off manually before, and then it turned right back down. So you just never know, right? So until it hits my stop, we just leave it where it is. If it hits the stop and stops us out, it just stops us out. Mancini just tweeted, today I had 3 targets, 66 hit, 72 hit, 82's up next. Made it to 72 so far. Has posted little to do but keep trailing those longs after 11-month bull market trend line defense on Wednesday. 52 remains support, tested 2 times now and is weaker. If it fails, we see 35. Well, we're going to need that to fail. We're going to need that to fail. Not looking like it's failing right now. This looks like a long setup to me all day long. So I think we're at minimum probably going to get stopped out right here on this this setup right here on the 1-minute chart. Probably. Maybe. Looking that way anyways. So if we do get stopped out, then that kind of tells you that maybe this was the setup. But I don't like taking this off the 1 minute. I just don't. I see more often than not, these 1 minutes kind of fail. But maybe I need to look at these a little harder, because that's a pretty solid short right there from the 032 all the way down to the 60 points. I didn't even notice that until like I was already in this trade here, and then I looked up and I was like, oh, interesting. But I only look for the silver bullet setup typically in the 3-minute chart. Usually does me pretty well, so might cost us today, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Mad Moxie says we had a weekly pivot at the top. Reason for the short. Yeah. Would make sense. I don't have the weekly pivots on my, I don't even have the weekly chart up. So I'm more like, I usually try to keep it, I watch the 15-minute, the 4-hour. Those are typically the highest time frame charts that I have up. 15-minute, 4-hour, the 5-minute, the 4, the 3, the 2, the 1. But so sometimes I do miss things there. Well, we'll see what happens here. I mean, it still could turn down, but it looking kind of bullish. But, you know, you're not going to be right all the time, so it's just how it is. Sometimes you're going to get it wrong. I mean, what can you do here? You just put 2 pivot point indicators on your chart, 1 daily and 1 weekly on Quantower. I don't know if let's see. What do I have on here? I have the pivots on here. But I don't even know which one it is. Daily. So yeah, I just have the daily one on here. What do you do? Switch it to week. Well, the only thing I don't want to take the weekly ones off, or the daily ones off. I don't know. I'll have to look at that later and see. Sell volume coming in here. Not a bad idea, though. I could probably put that pivot on a different chart because I'm using Ninja, Quantower, Trade of 8. Got everything pulled up over here, so could probably just put it on a different one. Kind of selling back down here, but not even sure I trust it at this point. We're going to just leave it on and let it do whatever it does. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let's see. Let me check it over here on this. I'm trying to see where the pivots are on this. May have to. Oh, okay, there they are. Let's see. Doesn't tell me. It doesn't give me an option on Trade of 8. Whether they're daily or weekly. So the ES pulling back here into the VWAP. Kind of needed to lose that 58 area in order for us to get to moving down here like we need. Not looking for too much over here on the 1 minute. We're just looking for a move down into the VWAP there at the 75s. So testing that 15,000 level now. Like I said, no need to panic here. We just let the trade work itself out. If it hits our target, if it does, if it doesn't, then that's fine too. So ES kind of bouncing off that pivot point there. Or not pivot point, the VWAP right there at the 58s. Probably going to have to get the ES pushing back down to those 52 area in order to get us what we need. So got a little 5-point bounce right there on the ES, right off the VWAP. Might take us out here. Kind of trading back up into that little order block it just created right there on the 1 minute. We'll see if it's respected. Doesn't look like it. Probably going to get stopped here. So it looked like a nice clean ABC setup. It did stop us. $565 loss there. So it looks like we were just wrong, which happens. So they got a level there at 24.75. We are still short over here on the 5 minute. Stops up here on that one. This is, like I said, this is a mechanical trade. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But this looked like a nice ABC here. A little deeper B leg than you might like to see, but then a little push back up there. So if you zoom out here, you can kind of see there's your A leg, lower volume B leg. You had a little spike there, but that's okay. And then that buy volume came right back in strong and pushed it back up. You can see A, B, C. So a nice little setup there. Kind of contradicted what we were looking at there on the chart, but that's just how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. So still looking for our first entry over here on the copy trader. Using the copy trade accounts. I think we got 17 accounts linked here, so we'll see if we can't find an entry there. Now we're getting a pullback. Just want to stop us out there on that one and then pull back, huh? That's what it wanted to do. You may say, well, why do you have stops in two different spots? Because the mechanical strategy, the stop goes in a certain spot, and on that 3 minute kind of silver bullet setup there, you put it where it's supposed to go. So that's what I did there. It really just wicked us out there. Stop was at 25. It went up to 26.50. Yeah, I'll look into that, Mad Moxie. I'm gonna get that. I want to get that weekly pivot on there. Probably would help me. Sometimes though, you can have information overload, I guess. But every level helps. So still short over here on this account. Target the 914s. I don't know that we'll get there, but that's where the target is. We can lock in a 1-to-1. We'll do the quick math on it. I don't even know that we'll get to the 1-to-1, but hey, we'll do the math just in case, right? So what is it? 80 point take profit. So 0.75. So once we get to 60 points, which is 34. So if we get to 34.25, then we can lock in 54.25. This is the bottom of the opening 15-minute range. That's what that little level is there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. It does help the channel. We do appreciate it. So kind of holding up here at the pivot. unable to kind of get through there just yet. Kind of some rangy action in this last hour. Not really going in any direction here. ES back below the VWAP there at the 58, but trying to push back above it here. Nasdaq still above the VWAP. VWAP's at the 78 area. So let's kind of see what happens here. Kind of want to see that ES hold below the VWAP there. Let's get the Nasdaq moving through the VWAP, and we'll get moving in the right direction. Normally, I wouldn't care which direction it goes, but we do have a interest in it. All right. Let's see here. All right, getting a little pop here off the pivot point there. ES trying to work its way back above the VWAP. Do kind of like this setup for a potential continuation move down. If we weren't right here at the pivot point, of course, we're below the explosion lines, below the dead man there. So we won't be able to take a short just yet, but on the copy account here. Let's kind of see what happens. We got kind of a nice little idiot box going here. It's about a 30 handle idiot box over the last, whatever, 10:30 to now, 11 o'clock, 30 minutes. Do expect us to get a move probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes here. It's going to give us a direction. And we'll see which way we go during lunch. We'll know pretty quickly whether or not this 5-minute trade is going to work or not. The ES does not lose that 52 area, then we are in trouble on that trade. If it loses the 52 area, then probably be okay. But that's kind of going to be the line in the sand, I think, there for the ES per Mancini. That's the support. So getting a little pop back up here. I want to see this explosion line get above the dead man. If you're new here, you don't know what I'm talking about. Over here on the trading view chart, let's zoom in so you guys can see. This blue line is the dead man. The orange line that you see kind of following price, that is the explosion line. So if the explosion line is below the dead man, we cannot enter a trade. If it's above the dead man, we can. So when I say we want to see the explosion line above the dead man, that's what we mean. These are the same. These both are the WADA ADAR explosion. This is the volume 3. This is the volume 2. The main difference is you can see that when you have sell volume, it goes below the 0 line. Buy volume goes above. The idea here is you can kind of see it a little cleaner. You know, these kind of like if you were looking in here, you could see this volume switching directions here as this is trending up. You could take your short. I'm sorry, your long, you know, based on these candles kind of getting shorter, 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 and then expecting the buy volume to come in. I've not done that yet. I've not been using that just yet. Something I'll be looking into over the weekend, trying to get a little better at it, at recognizing it and trusting it. So you can see right there, if you look up here, price kind of started going sideways as that volume was going down and then started popping. and then kind of pushed up. So you would have entered somewhere down here at the 89, and you would have got, you know, 03, 12 points, 14 points, whatever it is. But that's the idea of that one. This one I just like, I don't know, I just like the look of it a little better, but try to keep them on here, get used to looking at both of them. Yep. 11:10 a.m. to 11:15, somewhere in there, we're usually going to get a move. So 11:10, we'll start paying attention to see if we can't find a move. So still watching here. Nothing we can do at this point, right? We got the pivot point here. I mean, we got to lose this pivot, turn it into some support, and then continue down. Or let's get above 10 and kind of go. So one or the other. If you're just joining us, we are short over here on the mechanical strategy. Target down here at the 914s. This is the 15-minute opening range here. That yellow line there. 54 would trigger our 1-to-1. I'm sorry, 34 would trigger the 1-to-1, and we move our stop down to 54. But long way to go for any of that to happen. ES moving below the VWAP now, which is a positive sign. Nasdaq not really following just yet, kind of lagging behind a little bit. Now it's starting to go. And once again, we're below the dead band there, so it's kind of preventing us from participating. Kind of preventing us from participating there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. If you're new here, we do trade live 5 days a week. So we kind of pushed back up, kind of tested that pivot point there. I kind of want to participate here, but ES kind of at support, testing that 52. Got to get through that 52. This is the third time today we've tested the 52. Really the fourth. I think we probably pushed through there this time. And the Nasdaq right there at the VWAP as well. At the 73. I'm sorry, 78. So really got to get the Nasdaq pushing through that VWAP there. Let's get the ES through that support, and we could have a nice little waterfall down. I mean, this is a close one. If the volume comes in here, do we participate? We're slightly below the dead man. And that's going to keep us out of it, but I like the look of it. I do think we might get one more pop back up to retest this pivot one more time. I'm not sure, though. There it is. Probably a push above into the 90. Kind of want to hold below that 90 here if we're going to go. Want to hold below the 90 and get the sales to come back in here. That's a lot of buyers. ES pushing off that 52. Thought maybe it'd break through there this time, but not quite there yet, I guess. Not quite there yet. There's an order block on the 3-minute chart. That's the kind of highlighted area that I got right here. We've tested it twice. The bodies of the candles are kind of holding up at the middle of the order block there. Got to get through there. I think we might do it this time. Let's see. Come on. I just want something to happen. I don't care what direction it goes. I just want it to go. Well, I mean, we prefer down because we are short, right? But all right, a little push back up here. I mean, if the sellers come through here, I'd like to short, but I don't love shorting into the VWAP at all. VWAP right there at the 78s. Of course, the ES is right there at the 52 as well. Dangerous area to short, so we probably won't participate for those reasons. But probably won't participate for those reasons. You guys feel free to chat down below. Keep us entertained. We appreciate it. Where you at, Juker? I know you're in here. You got to be in here. Quiet today. So ES pushing up to the 55s here. I mean, if the sales come in, do we take this? I mean, my gut says we do. But the rules say that we're not supposed to. All right, we're about to test the VWAP once again here. I do like this volume. Do I take this? I can't take it because the VWAP's there. I mean, I want to, but I'm trying to not. The idea is to not break the rules, right? They're there for a reason. So that being said, let's push below the VWAP. Then we get a little push back up and then sell, and we can participate on the push back up if we get through that VWAP there. You guys can kind of see here on the 3-minute chart, we are holding. I got this order block marked out. The bodies of the candles are kind of respecting it so far. All right, we're kind of out of the chop period now. So now I think we're going to get a move here in a few minutes. So we can start participating on this other strategy again. So let's see what happens. It's either going to be a quick death here in the next few minutes or quick profits. Let's just see. Let's just see. I'm thinking we sell here. I really do. The problem is we're right here at the pivot. We got the VWAP right there. Like I said, 78, 79 area. Do we push through? The longer that it takes for us to get through here, the worse it looks for the bears, right? Got to get through here now. The longer we hold up, the more likely we are to continue to move up. I mean, still no real C leg here, right? This is your A leg down. And it's kind of no real C leg yet. No real C leg. That's what we're waiting on, a proper C leg to come in here. If we can get one. ES pushing back up here to the 56. Right off that 52 again. How's it going, Juker? You're being quiet this morning. I knew you were in here. Said he's being awfully quiet. Okay. All right. Thought the sellers might be popping through there for a minute, but then they said, nah. Still below the dead man there, so. Oh. My dog is just, he's having one of those days where he's barking at everything. Oh, did you? CL. Is that, they had news out today, right? This morning at like 10 something, some news came out. I think I saw that. Did you get messed up on the news there? You got your revenge. That's always a dangerous thing, right? Trying to get the revenge. It's a dangerous thing. I'm expecting something to happen here soon. I am expecting something to happen. Well, we're green on the 15-minute breakout. We're green on this other strategy I'm using, $75, and then we're red, $565 on the. I tried to take that silver bullet short this morning, but it seems like I might have missed the entry. I entered down here somewhere, right off this gap, and apparently this was the one this morning. But anyways, let's see here. Still below the explosion line. Goodness gracious, can't take anything. Your revenge was within your plan. All right, that's all that matters, right? Don't do anything crazy. We've been known to do some craziness. So here comes the sell volume. Testing the VWAP there. I want to take this, but I just can't because of the VWAP. We got a sell signal there at 81. It's down to 70 now. Like the volume on that, so let's wait for this little push back up, retest this VWAP, and then maybe that will give us the opportunity to participate short. So you can see we're now getting above the explosion line on the volume here, so let's keep that going. See what we're looking like over here on the 15-minute. We're up $500 on that short. Just got wicked out on that other short that we had this morning. My stop was literally right there at 23, 20, what was it, 24? 23, 25, and this thing wicked up to 26 and stopped us out. Target was 70 on that one, 74. So we would have hit it, but just took us out. Guess we didn't quite have the stop high enough, but that's okay. That's okay. So we push below the VWAP now. Let's make it stick. Then we get a little push back up here, and then we can take a short. So let's see. Would have taken the short over here on the other account. Trying to follow the rules. We're not shorting into the VWAP. We're not shorting into pivots, whole numbers. We just can't take trades in those areas. It's more often than not than those are losers, but the fact of the matter is this pivot point and this VWAP has been tested, quite a few times today. So the more times you test it, the weaker that it gets typically. So far it looks like the move might be down. I don't know though. I'd like a little more of a pop back up than what we just got. Let's retest this skid mark here at maybe the 78 area, 80 area. That's right where the VWAP is as well. Need to keep this volume. Come on, keep this thing above that dead man though. Let's hold it above the dead man there so we can participate. It's trying to move below the dead man. I don't love it. I was thinking we get a little more of a push back up than what we just got. So we're going to wait. Can't take it. Got a little FOMO, but can't take it. A little bit of FOMO never hurt nobody as long as you don't act on it, right? And see, now we move below the dead man, so now we cannot take it. Just can't take it. There comes the little push back up. I mean, what do you do here, right? A little move down. I mean, we got move up, move down, consolidation, a little move down. I mean, we just moved down to create another idiot box here. Is that what we're doing? Is that really what we're doing over here? Maybe. Momentum still looks down here, but I just hate that this thing moved below the dead man. Kind of want to hold below 80 here. Don't want to kind of get back above that. Want to keep the ES below that 58 area. It's pushing back up into the 57s now. Testing the VWAP here. All right, sellers, it's your turn. Where you at? Where are you at? Like I said, it's that time of day where we kind of get a direction. So we'll see what happens. I prefer the direction to be down, but our preference doesn't matter. So we're back above the dead man here. So if the sellers do come in, we can take it. Even though we push back above the pivot slightly here, by the time the sellers show their face, we should be back below there. So kind of our idea. Something like that. Not loving that push back into the 90 though, to be honest. I do not love the push back into the 90. This is kind of that line in the sand. We got to turn around right here. Get above the 90. Yeah, don't love it. Don't love it now. Kind of did away with that. It didn't really give us a C leg there, right? So now we got an A leg back up. So this is not looking good for the short. ES is back above the VWAP. So is the Nasdaq. We held the pivot. We tested it, but we really ultimately held it. So now a nice strong A leg back up. So what are we looking for now? Same thing, but in the other direction. Now I would like us to push up into that 05 area before we pull back. But it never seems to happen that way. So no real C leg there. Didn't really give it to us. Now we're kind of in the same situation we were in earlier. Still got the pivot. Now you got the VWAP once again. So yes, it's weaker now, but now if we're going to get a move to the upside, I guess we want to see it hold 85 if we're going to get this move to the upside. We have a financial interest in the downside, but we can't control that at this point. Wanted a little more of a pullback there. Don't love that we're right here below the whole number either. Just trying to take the best setups possible, and I only trade the B to C leg. I don't like taking the A's. And again, if we had already pushed above the whole number there, I would have taken this. But, of course, since I didn't take it, you see what happens. You see what happens. ES just going to the moon here, up to the 64s, right off the 52. So if you got long off that 52 on the ES there, that's nice. That's nice. So what do we want to see now? We pushed above the whole number. Let's pull back, test the whole number, maybe 95. Then we can go. Then we can participate. Pulled back into the 03 there momentarily. That's not enough. We need more. Let's test that 95, and then let's go higher if we're going to go higher. Stop up at 34s on this. Pump it up, says Juker. To the moon. To the moon. That's where it looks like it's going. Like I said, usually this time of day. It's interesting how this happens. 11:15, like 11:10 to 11:20 every single day, you get some sort of move. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. It's like every day that happens. Oh, I'm short on the 5-minute, but I may be taking a long here on the... That's just the mechanical, so that's not... You know. If that wins, it wins. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not going to let that affect the trades I take over here. So getting a little pullback now. We've got to keep this above the explosion line. Come on, don't do me dirty like that. Explosion line above the dead man there. Keep that thing above there so we can participate. We want to participate. We don't want to sit here all day and not take anything. At the end of the day, you know, it's fine. All right, let's get this thing back above the dead man. I know it's below the dead man right now, but if this volume comes in here, I don't see how I can't participate here. I'm going to have to take it, right? It would be against the rules. If it's below the dead man, it's against the rules. So I guess we'll follow the rules. It's right there at the dead man right now. I know it's hard to see for you guys, but it's right at it. Literally pushed right back up into it right now. So this is the area we were wanting it kind of to test. So idea here is if we breach 15,000 again, now we didn't want it to go that far. Look at that. What is that? I mean, it's okay for my short, right? But man, that was beastly right there. ES off the 66 back to the 59. I guess maybe it chose a direction. And maybe the direction's down. I mean, I'm okay with that, but woo. So we're right there at the VWAP again. Trying to test it. ES at the VWAP as well. That's the highest volume we've seen in a minute there. Look at that. See how much higher that is? So you got to like the strength of that. So here's the idea once again. Like I said, we're looking for the B to C leg, right? I mean, this A leg wasn't very high volume. But that still could be considered a B leg for the move up. But I would be considering this the A leg for the move down. Hold below the pivot. And let's go. So pushing below the VWAP there now. ES all the way back to 55. There was a 10-point dump on the ES in about 3.5 minutes. That's a pretty large dump for the ES there. So same idea here. Let's get below the VWAP. Let's retest the VWAP, and then maybe we can take a short. Can't get FOMO here and just jump in. We got to take the proper setup. Being very patient today. Very, very patient. We do have that high from yesterday at the 947s, I believe. I think that's previous, or maybe that's not. I don't know. It says previous session high. Is that from yesterday? I don't know. I do like this nice and proper A-leg here. This is creating a really nice A-leg down for us. Really nice A-leg down. Let's see where our first target is. So if we reach 34, we lock in 54. So we'd like it to reach 34 at least. Would be nice to lock in 54 there. I'm still looking for an entry over here. So the ES is right there at the 52, which is support this morning. This is going to be the 5th time it's being tested. I guess we're going to probably lose it this time. So I'm kind of holding up here. I would prefer to get through that 52 before the B leg comes in, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. All right, it's getting a little push back up here off the 50. So let's see if the volume comes in here, and if we stay, got to stay above the dead man there. Give us a chance to participate short here. So the ES is bouncing off the 52 there. Nasdaq off the 50, as you guys can see. Let's give us a chance here to take a short. Do have another level down at 939. Don't quite know what that means. Come on, you explosion line. Don't do me dirty here. All right, still right there at it. So if this volume comes in, we're going to take it. At least I think we are. Oh, goodness. It's too far below it. That means we need a better push back up to get it back above the dead man, and then we can take the short. But this is why you don't take it, right? You can see what's happening here. You take it below the dead man, that's what happens. It starts to pop. So you really don't, that's why I have these rules in place. We want to wait. So the ES still kind of holding that 52 area for now. Trying to push it now, trying to test it. All right. Check this out, guys. We lost a subscriber while we're streaming. Somebody didn't like what they saw. Started the day at 3:30. Now we're at 3:29. They said, this guy sucks. I'm unsubscribing. Oh. It'd be nice if it gave you alert for unsubscriptions like it does for subscriptions. It'd say, Juker, unsubscribed. And I'd be like, Juker, what the hell, man? Just giving an example. I don't think it was Juker. All right, retesting the 50s here. I'm taking this, guys. I got to take it. Certainly not going the way I thought it was going to go there. So I might get punished here for this. Come on. It's going to be break even here. Can't lose. All right, couldn't lose on it. It took me out of all my positions there at least, because if it didn't, whew, that would have sucked. So did it not copy this one, or do we just get break even? Where's that log at? It was Anna. You saw it. Anna, was it you? I don't understand what happened there. Did I not have the bot turned on? I was on the wrong account. I was on the wrong account, guys. I was on the account we were trading earlier. The one with the short. So yeah, we took a $25 winner there. All right, we were on the wrong account. It's all right. I was like, what's going on here? That's what it was. We were on the wrong. We don't want to. Why does this thing do that? All right, the big question is, what happened to the dog? He's too quiet. He's not in here. He's probably in there laying on his chair. Oh, did we hit the... Did we hit our target? We did. We can move this down now. So we're locking in profits there. We hit the 54.25 or 34.25. So now we're locking in profits. I don't quite know what that is. What is that? 40 handles, like 800 bucks. Target down here at the 14s though. We want the 14s. Yeah, he is quiet. I know he's in there doing. There's no telling. No telling with that dog. Maxie. He's probably in there rolling his eyes like, what the hell does he want? He ain't coming in here. He must be asleep. You know Dotsons, they sleep like 20 hours a day. Oh, now I just heard him go, woof. Who's this? All right, let's give us the 914s. Let's go. We're almost there, guys. Come on. Just give it to us right here, right now. No messing around. Don't tease us. 10 points away. 8 points away. Now he's barking. Look at this thing trying to tease. You know what? Let's just turn this off this chart. So we got profit locked in. Oh, it's going to stop us, isn't it? No, where are we at? Where's our stop? 54. All right. So it stops at 54. So we'll put our, we'll just put the white lines on here and we'll know 14 or 54. That's what we want. We want 14, obviously. So funny. Getting a friend request from on Discord from like a random person. Like how does that happen? Looks like a scammer. Sorry if it's one of you guys. I don't know who it is. Come on, let's give me the 14s. Quit messing around. It's just going to tease me there. It's only what 30, 14 to 54 is like 30. Is that 40 points difference? So like an $800 difference. Pretty big difference. There he is. Come here, Max. A friendly person that wants to be credited your credit card info. Nothing much. Yeah, it says Quantower. I'll show you guys. I don't know who it is, but it says how can I do this? I get this thing out of the way first. He says Quantower support. I've never reached out to Quantower support. He just wants the credit card information. That's it. This is where like me moving my stop to the 54s kind of like bothers me a little bit. Should I really move it there? I mean, I think I should. You know, we were 75% of the way to the profit target. You don't want to give it all back. So we're 75. We're actually more like 85% of the way now, maybe 90. We're 8 points away there, 22 to 14. Yeah, so he's probably, like you said, Quantower support. He's just here to help. Just wants the credit card. I'll give him my cousin's credit card info. Perfect. Can charge him. He's listening. Denny, you all right with me giving out your credit card info? Negative? No. I don't know this fella. There you go. Okay, guys, here we go. Here we go. What we got here? All right, I'm taking the short over here, too. I think I'm a little late to the party, but we're going to take it over here off stream, too. We're a little late to the party, though. but that's okay. Target field, boom, on the first one. So we're into profit. We cannot lose. We're going to trail this puppy down. We're stopped out off stream. Did we get stopped out over here? You kidding me? Are you kidding me right there? 915. 1 point from my take profit. So we're green $245 off stream over here on this other challenge account. Bulenox. Come on. It makes me want to just exit. I thought for sure we'd get filled right there. It's always how it is. Just wants to tease your take profit. And then, you know. I mean, it should not bother me, right? We got at the 50s locked in. I probably should just lock in the 30s. Should we? I think we probably should. Let's lock in. Oh, I'm trying to move the wrong one. Let's lock in the 34. I feel okay about that. So we're either going to get, that's 20 handles. We're going to get stopped out. That's fine. All right. I'm okay with that. It is what it is. It probably will go to the target, but, you know, we'll watch it. Now, if it goes here and hits 53, then I feel okay about it. But we still broke the rules there a little bit, right? Still broke the rules there. We can acknowledge that. Well, we took $1,200 out of that trade, so. Still down about $1,000 on that account for the week, but we missed out on a $1,200 in profit the other day when the copier acted up and I closed the positions on accident. So, all right. Probably was a bad idea to move the stop there, to be honest. Because I'm like 99% sure it's going to hit 14, so I probably just cost myself $200 for no reason. Probably. Actually, is it more than 200, right? Let's see. 34 to 14, that's that's $400. Yep. So I probably just cost myself $400. I probably should have just taken it off when it tickled the profit down there, but yeah, it was a good trade, but we did break the rules there a little bit. A little bit. So we locked in 1.5 to 1. Or wait, is that right? Yeah, I think so. 1.5. If you guys aren't already subscribed, please do me a huge favor. Hit the subscribe button. I hate to keep asking, but like, you know, this week has been horrid. We've not gained any subscribers this week, hardly at all. I think we gained maybe like 15. Normally we would have gained like 25 or 30 by now. No, we haven't even gained 15. What I'm talking about. I think we entered the week at 324. I think we gained 5. It's been bad. It's been bad. Yeah, I do think I had the, let me look. here's that gap. I forgot all about the gap, guys. Look at this. This is the gap from this morning. I probably shouldn't have covered that trade because this is probably where we're going. This is the gap from overnight. That's also the London low. The London low and the gap are kind of in the same area. I think the London low is like 75. So that's probably where we're going. This is probably going to waterfall right through this target here. That was stupid. Shouldn't have moved the stop. Should have stuck to my guns there. I followed the rules the entire way there until that right there at the end. All right, taking a short over here off stream once again. See if it can push through that 21 level right quick. Come on, gotta go. Give me the 21s at least. May have to close this one for a loser if it doesn't come in here in a moment. Gonna give it a chance here. Gonna give it a chance. Just watching the water. All right, close that one for a loser. Feels bad. Now we're down $55 on that account. I got in a little late on that entry. It's supposed to be short from 27, 75. I got short at 26. Not horribly bad. It traded to the 24. So let's see here. Red. Where did I enter that at? Yeah, that was a valid entry. It just didn't go. Just did not go. Sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. So we lost, what was that, about $300 there. So what is that? 8 times 4. Yeah, so 8 points. We followed the rules on that one. Buyer's trying to step up here, see if they can get going. Unable to go so far. So kind of consolidating here, guys, really creating an idiot box. I mean, let's just look at the 1 minute chart here. I mean, this is just kind of an idiot box, right? Not going in one direction or the other. No real follow through. All right, we're short. Following this thing down. Might get stopped here. We want more. Stops at the 18. Stop is now at the 15. Stop is now at the 13. Stopped out. So now we are up. Where did the account go? All right, now we're up $335. So we got it back on that trade there. Close to what we were at before. So pretty happy with that one. That one worked out. Could have taken that one over here too, but really was paying attention on the other screen, so. Oh, we hit our target. I wasn't even paying attention. Look at that. Darn it. We hit the target. I don't know, something like that. I didn't keep up with it. Let me see where we got short at there. So I got short from 26, and I covered at 13, so 13 handles. I got another long signal there at 26. I didn't take it. Pushed up into 33 already. Really kind of looking for an ABC to the downside here so we can take it over here on this copy. So yeah, we cost ourselves money there by moving the stop down to the 37s. We should have just left it where it was at the 50s. Cost ourselves $400. Would have been up 1,600 instead of for 1,200. So it doesn't sound like a huge deal, but it really is. Breaking the rules. So it gave us a long signal there at the 26. We're now up to the 40, so this would have been another 14 handles right there so far. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, or if you just started watching, so we're looking for this arrow here to populate. We want to have the background blue, the background lines blue, and the cloud here green. So if all four of those things happen, you take the long. So we got long at 26.50. 2 contracts. First one comes off at 5 handles. The second one follows 1 bar behind at the bottom of the bar. So stop would just follow it up 1 bar behind. So right now stop would be at 37. So we'd have been long from 26, stop at 37.75. So we would have got stopped out there for 11 handles. 11 handles on 1 contract. 5 handles on the second, or on the first. Reason you take the first off at 5 is because you move your stop to 5 handles behind, or 5 handles into the red after the first one hits the take profit. You guarantee a break-even trade at that point. That's the idea. So that 5-minute trade today banged. I think that's 3. I want to say, is that 3 out of 3 for this week? 1 no trade. No, wait. 3 out of 4 with 1 no trade. So, and there's the dog. See, he heard me tapping my pencil on my desk, and he's like, "What is that? I hear a noise." I want to see price start spooling and run out all the buy stops. 913.50 has been touched. A sharp movement up would show me bullishness. Just like that. Now I'd be looking for a retracement. So they're kind of thinking a push up and then a retracement. Interesting. Well, it looks like an ABC, but this is a higher B leg than we like to see. I'm not finding any, the entries. I'm not taking over here off stream yet. Or on stream. I've got to find some entries over here. It only takes one or two here to get this one to the profit target. We're looking for $500 or $600 in a day on this, this here. So we are green if you're just joining us. We're up $1,200 on this account. That's the 5-minute gap strategy. We're up $400 on the 15-minute breakout strategy. And then we haven't taken any trades on these other ones. 17 accounts are linked there. And then we're up over here $335 on this Buley challenge account. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got the links in the chat there for Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. 90% off APEX and Bulenox currently. And then Topstep, $49 for a 50K account. If you have never traded Topstep before, you can get that account for $39 to start if you use my link. First reset would only be $25 instead of $50. That does help the channel. We do appreciate it. Any and all support there. All right. Somebody subscribed. Got us back to 330. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't think I got a notification. Did we? Nope. But thank you, whoever that was. All right, guys. This looks like a short to me here. We're below the dead man, which is like, it's happened so much today. It's happened so many times where it looks like a nice setup, but we're just below the dead man and you just can't take it. And the ones where we haven't been below the dead man, I don't think I've been looking at that particular account. But this is why you don't take it when it's below the dead man there. You see this little, not really getting solid move down. Let's jump in over here and listen to the guys.
Sits right there. Pull it up on the bricks.
What order filled?
All right, we're going to take a little short here. This might give this profits back.
Days traded and they're fucking...
Oh, come on. I might just close this trade. I don't know if I love it.
You kind of just have to know. It's unannoying whatsoever.
Come on.
Alright, just trade a day, send it in. Just keep sending them until they take it.
That's what I do. One person will say no, then I wait a day and send it back in. And I get a congratulations on it. So
I've been shut down twice.
What order filled?
All right, we just took that one off for a loss there.
They're hot.
No follow through on that. Oh, is it coming now?
Alright, well, I think in about 5 minutes I'm going to start making my way up to the canyon so I can jump off.
I was kind of waiting on the volume to come in there.
yeah, you're not going to join us for the afternoon liquidity run?
No, man, I gotta jump off the canyon, dude. I'm done. I said if Jimmy tagged me in some checking and shit, that I was gonna go jump off the canyon, and he fucking did before I even went to bed.
No notification. Almost got caught resubbing. Juker. You dirty dog.
Rude.
All right, this thing's holding up here. We're going to give it a chance. We're going to jump back in. Let's see if it goes. Might cost us, but that's okay. See if it goes.
91850. Let's go right now.
14, what?
918.
Yeah, I think we're all in the same neighborhood. I got mine. I'm
Come on.
sharp, but I'm coming up
Let's give me the 13s right here. So we can lock in a break-even trade at worst.
Yeah, I got 1650, but I'm that's using Wix.
Oh, come on.
Do you use Wix or not, friend?
No, not for. I like to tighten the range.
Come on, let's go.
I'm inside the environment.
Okay, well that throws me at right around 19 then.
Nice. Bobblicious, what's going on?
Come on, let's go.
And I just realized that we got Bob and Bobblicious.
Hi.
This thing is not going.
There you are.
Okay, good.
Just, man, it seems to like it here.
What happened?
It's just not wanting to go here. As soon as I close it, it'll go, but
It's kind of having a time here at this 27s.
might get caught in a loss here. Might get punished twice on this one.
That was like a 0.5. That was
Order
freaking.
filled.
Yeah, I got caught in a loss there. I kind of jumped back in.
I need at least 4 more.
So we lost 7 points, and I closed it early.
Just hearing you vape makes my chest hurt.
And then we just lost another 8 points as I jumped back in.
I thought I got punched in the solar plexus.
So down 450 on that one now.
This was the first time I fucking dapped.
Yeah.
Of course, I did get the signal twice there, so because technically it's not breaking the rules, but
First dab made me hate weed.
so ES back to the 38s there, and then kind of bouncing. Let's see. Let's look at Mancini, see what he said about that.
The paranoia on the drive holes, unlike anything I've ever experienced.
So he said we'd see 35 if the 52 failed. So maybe we will.
Order filled.
This is horrible.
I'm way out of left field for now.
Stop filled.
30-second chart.
I took a long there, and then I realized we were trading into the 50, so I had to kill it. I mean, we're getting some volatility, some volume here, just not really like. I mean, this looked like an AB. I guess it is an ABC in retrospect, right? Lower volume B leg. It's kind of rejecting the 50 there. ES pushed back up into that 38. Let's look and see. I'm gonna put a fib on this retracement. See how deep it is. So we're gonna get this pushed back up to maybe 15,000, maybe 84. Could be. Could be. If you guys are watching and you're not subscribed, like I said, hit that button. Appreciate it. All right. Do we just jump in here on this one? Not really much of a pullback there, huh? I don't think so. Wait for a proper pullback here. Juker got his profile private, so you can't be notified when he subs. See, he's got it private.
Yeah, we were just looking for a 786 and we got to like 0.05 area.
Push it back below the dead man here. Promise, guys, we'll find some trades on this account before the day's over. We will find some trades for sure. Oh, it's lunchtime. 12 o'clock. Seller's trying to pop back in here. Kind of holding up there. There's a little bit of a pullback. See if it makes that 50 area kind of stick. You really kind of see these ABCs on this 10 second pretty clean. Some shallow ABCs going on there, but
Technical difficulties. Yeah.
all right, seller's trying to come through here. Let's see what happens. Do got a level there at 39, but we'll take this entry if we get it.
I'm still having Discord. Well, I'm using an iPad, which is fine, but the computer one still being locked out.
Yeah, it was a mess. This morning, it's like,
Buyer's trying to pop back in here. Let's just watch, see what happens. Just getting above the explode or the dead man there. Used to stream for some friends. Easier to just make it private than making all videos private. Nice. I guess that's true. Hold on one second. I'm on mute. Good point. Appreciate it, Kosha. Phoenix, how's it going? I don't know how long I was on mute there. Oh yeah, I guess I did take a phone call there 4 or 5 minutes ago. All right, if we get another one pop above here, we're going to take this short. That's not the pop above we were talking about. That's not the pop above. So ES kind of putting in a double bottom there. Nasdaq, something similar, not quite. Not quite getting there. ES put in an exact double bottom. Still waiting on a B to C to come in here. Give us the B to C. Get this B to C. We are going to take it. Dog's barking at something again. Something's got his attention. Just kind of watching the water here, see what happens. Is this volume going to come in and push or what? Trying to push here. Gotta go if it's gonna go now. Pushing up into the 40s. Can we get 50s here? All right, took a quick long over there off stream. Got the signal. Got a little winner there. Not a bunch. Let's see. Got long there at 33.75. Stopped out at 39. It's just 6 points. I'm still kind of waiting for this C leg to come in, right? I mean, we got the A leg down. B leg's pushing back up a little higher than we like, but still kind of waiting for the sellers to come in here. See if the sellers can come in here and push this thing back down. We can participate short over here on the copy trade accounts and see if we can get these green. Down 80 bucks on them right now. Should go through and see how many are actually copying, but we'll do that when we're not looking at a trade here. So buyers are still pushing here, not in love with that. Looking for the short, so we shall see what we get. All right, let's see here. Breaking through here. Still no pullback to speak of either. This thing's just going. I took 6 points out of it. Unfortunately, trailed it a little too tight. I think I'm gonna adjust the way my trail is. Instead of doing it manually, I'm gonna make it automated to stay 8 points or so behind price. Almost might change the also might change the take profit on that first contract. We'll see. Might change it to 10 instead of 5. It seems like most of the time we're getting at least 10 points, so well, pushing up here, not on huge volume, right? It's not really on huge volume, but like I said, we're not really getting a whole lot of follow through on these C legs. This is what's making it difficult to trade over here on this. We're not getting proper B to C legs. These are just like, that's an A leg down. All right, well now this is an A leg back up. Really too high. So we don't like to take the A legs. We got to pivot up there at 85. Like I said, if we get a retracement, maybe we get a retracement back up into that 990 area, maybe a little higher than that, possible 15,000 before we kind of turn back down. That's going to put us slightly above the VWAP. But it's kind of looking like that might be what happens. This thing might get me here. I didn't realize we were right there at the 50, but we got a little room, so see if we can get through there. Let's see the sellers come in here and push this down strong here. Oddly enough, I closed that out, but some orders apparently got stuck once again. So we're down 45. Just going to see here what it's, we'll look at it in a moment. So this could have just been the B leg back down. I decided I was just going to take whichever one showed up first there. So obviously it kind of looks like this is just your B leg pullback, but that's not what's been happening. You've been just only having kind of the A legs come in there. So testing 50 there. I'm going to go through here and see what accounts this thing's copying on. So down 65 on some. Starting to push, but no volume yet. continue checking these accounts. All right, so it looks like it's trading all of them today at least. I think. I believe so. Oddly enough, one of them is in profit $5. Don't know how that is. The rest are in the red between $45 and $65. Now we're kind of below the dead man there. Every time, every time. So we're still in the red over here on this account, 80 bucks. That's the ninja strategy that we're using. If you're just joining us, we're up $1,200 on another account from the 5-minute gap strategy, $400 on another, and then down between $45 and $65 on these other 17 accounts, I guess. 16, 17 accounts. On the copy trader right here. Well, I'm not taking this short because it's into the 50. Got a signal over here on the ninja. And also, we're below the dead man right there. But don't want to short into the 50 again. I tried it a minute ago and it didn't go, although it's trying to go now. So pushing the 46 here, 43, ES pulling back into the 45s. Working our way above the dead man. Now, is this just going to be a proper B leg here before we actually get a B to C? I mean, that's what we're kind of hoping for there. We haven't really gotten many of these today, so. You know, it's kind of your A leg up. B leg down, and then let's try to get a little C leg up there. So if we can get some buyers to come in here, we'll take a long. Possibly. But these haven't really been working out all that much today. We've the C legs haven't really been coming through like we think, like we would expect them to. VWAP is up at the 70. Sellers just pushing through here still. I'm still kind of thinking long here, but, you know, could go either way. Could still sell. For sure. Could still sell. $12.30 at this point. Is this, I mean, we didn't trade back up into a premium yet, so I think we still got more room here to the upside to go. We're below the dead man. Every time. Sometimes it works when it's below the dead man. Sometimes it don't. A lot of times it doesn't. That's why I don't take it. And we can work its way above the dead man and it's not moved up too far yet, then we might take it. Pretty close to the dead man there. I mean, looking at this, though, this thing could really go either way, but I'm expecting it to go up. Volume got to come in here if it's going to go. And it's not. Sell volume trying to push through there at that point, but also not very much of that to speak of either. Come on. Give me the 32s. Come on. Well, maybe that got us back into the green. See if this thing continues to push down. It tried, but unable to do it. So buy volume trying to step back up here. I mean, look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. Just popping. The buyers came through quickly there, and then it just kind of pulled back. Kind of a difficult read here. Don't know what to expect. Kind of trading back up into the 50 here. VWAP still up there at the 70. Think about. There's the volume coming in there. Didn't take it because of the 50. Didn't take it because of the 50. That's all right. Still could go here. Holding up there at the 53. Let's see if it makes it stick. Unable to make it stick. Pushed through the 50, stopped. Pulling back. Just kind of. We've had these two little moves here. You know, this push down and the quick push back up. But then we're not being able to kind of break out of that range. Kind of wedged right there. In a little idiot box. 12:37. Might be a good time to take me a little lunch break. Let's just watch this for a second, but I think we might take a lunch break. Currently down. I took a loser over here. 305 on that account. What are we up? $35. Not much to speak of on these, I don't think. 40. So up between 40 and 35 on those. Let's check the ones that were a little less. $15 on the ones. 15, 35. We're up 40 on the Topstep accounts. Oh, we're actually down 35 on one of the Topsteps. That's odd. Down 25 on another one of the Topsteps. This is the weird thing about this copier. The spreads are pretty big. I mean, I know you expect some slippage, but how can some be, they're taking the same size, some be up $50 and others be down 35? Strange. Strange. Seller's trying to push this thing down once more. I didn't take trade here. I don't know how much I believe in it. You need to see how these trades, like this didn't really, I mean, like, yeah, it made a small, that's not really what I consider a B2C there. That's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. So as I'm saying, like, you look at this move down. High volume move down, but does it make sense? Not really. Just kind of bouncing there. Kind of really ranging. Got a little idiot box going here. Just can't really trust these moves. No clear direction. No clear direction. Buyer stepping back up. Trying to push back through the 50 here. I'll throw that on there in a second. Trying to push up here. They're at the 50 once again. I mean, it's just, you know. They're at the 50 once more. All right, let me see here. Trying to push down here. Let's see. There she goes. All right, we're short. Can't lose on it. But want to see if we can get more here. Might get stopped. Come on. Stopped out there. Down 185 now. Probably moved that one in a little too soon there to the break-even area. Let me save this though. So we got to go. I want to save this one as a template. Ringo. We'll just name it Ringo. All right. Now we're going to open up a new one. This thing's still trying to sell here. Just hanging out here, not really doing anything yet. What in the world is going on here? All right, let's just see what we get here. Buy volume's coming in here. All right, let's see what happens. Pushing into the 40s. See if this thing can push through there. Gotta go if you're gonna go. Come on. You gotta push. Don't. No, that's no bueno. Let's see. That was 37, 41, down to 30. Our seller's pushing back through here hard. Pushing through there. Let's see if it can go. There comes the sell volume nice and strong. Got to keep going. Make it stick. Nope. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. Still coming in here. Guys, I do think I'm going to take a quick break, grab something to eat. I'll be right back. Maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes or something like that. Probably won't be that long, but I'll be right back.
grown-ups, like grown-ups want into.
All right, back, guys. Just ate some quick lunch. Quick lunch there.
I guess that whatever that cross is okay. I don't understand why the agencies are there. Keep messaging me.
Let's see her.
Renko momentum trading uses 50 MA and super trend crosses. I don't even know who messaged.
Wow, so we sold off huge. I mean, this is ridiculous. Look at this. We filled the gap.
Literally like 50 messages here and I've never answered since.
Like a 100-point sell-off right there. 100-point sell-off. Alrighty. Sorry, the dog is barking. I don't know what's going on with him there. What did the dog get? I don't know. You talking about for lunch? He got a potty break. That's about all he got.
He's not messaging you, know what?
He got a potty break.
He's quoting this shit. It's where Smurf showed me on Windows computer.
Let's see.
My Windows computer is a toaster, and I don't like that. My Windows computer is a toaster.
Just trying to see what's the best look here.
Way too soon. I don't know if this part. I can barely read it. So you're getting out of here?
Is this thing going to continue to sell here? We got a pivot point down at the 21s.
I'm looking at like 10 minutes worth. We're at like 619 to 590 area.
No food for him. He's just got... He's got some dog food in there for him. Trying to push down here a little more. Let's see here.
I'll sign into Brent's thing. I guarantee we'll be going something.
Yes, all the way down to the 18s.
Yeah, like when a friend does his Zooms or Zoom things. No one like takes them like Rand takes them like that.
Sellers coming in here. Know what happened here? All right.
point, it might as well go on down to 826.
Yep, just trying to see what's happening here. What time we got? 1:15. Volume coming in here, trying to sell it back down, but we're below the explosion line there, so nothing to do here. Don't really want to be shorting way down here either, to be honest. I think Mancini might have just tweeted. Let's check it out. It says retracement continues in ES following the fail of today's 52 key support. Of an initial 20-point rally, we retraced half of this week's rally. 43.22 next down. Decent support. 08.97 major support below there. To recover, squeeze 35 must reclaim now. So yeah.
You could draw this fucking 786 on that. If you look at 15 minutes, you draw it from that one candle right there.
Pivot point there at 21s. This thing's just bleeding off.
You're at 786 right now.
Bleeding off.
Shit, my down's right here. But like I said, I like the fucking 88 cents too. Anything in between those two, I have it like my shit out.
Little pump here.
I put trades on the 786 and then I put other trades around the 88.
Little pop back up. Like I said, got the pivot right down there at the 21s. Let's zoom out a little bit here. Take a little zoomy out. So liquidity down there at 825. That's the low from yesterday from Asia. Below that, 811. So that's kind of if you zoom out there and look at it. Low a day all the way down at 825. So what do we think may happen in the 2 o'clock hour? If we sweep these 25s, then maybe we get a little bit of a retracement back up to the upside there. Testing the 20s here.
That was coming, huh? That really is.
21 pivot point. 25 low there.
What are you paying right now?
Just wait. I don't love the short here. The pivot point down at the 21s. Obviously the current session low right there at the 25s. Huge move down there off the highs, guy. Huge moves. Filled the gap today. Bouncing right there at the 25, 75 area. Didn't quite sweep the lows, but got a tick or two from it. ES already made a low. New low there. Looking strong here, but bounce in there. Let's see. So pushing the 50s here.
You are instantly short top. That's why you stalled out right now.
Pushing the 50s. Let's just wait for our proper setup. What time is it? 1:21. So about 40 minutes here till the 2 o'clock hour. See if we can't find some positions to take.
This is what's fucking you up right here on the 4 hour.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see. Let me count. Who's gonna count? I want to see how many accounts this thing is actually trading. 1. What happened here? No. So we got 2 that it's trading. 3, 4, 5. So there's 17 connected. So I'm going to see how many it's trading of those. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's trading 15 of them. It's better than it was doing yesterday. There's 17 connected, so almost all of them. So we got a nice little A-leg push back up here. See if we can kind of, we are right here near the 50. Don't love that area, but if we could get the volume to come in here and we get a nice push through there. Oh, then we could participate long, possibly. Or is this just the push back up to sell back down? Kind of tough to say. But it looks like an A leg up here with a little B leg. And maybe we push through there. So just waiting here, see what we get. See what happens. Kind of a kind of idiot boxing down here. I mean, sold down, getting a little consolidation here. Either going to get a move up, move down. Let's see. Kind of expecting possible move up here. Trying to move through 50 now. Let's see if this thing can go. And it's at the top of the idiot box there, so we already know what that means. Probably not going to go, right? Where's this thing gonna go? It's trying. Gotta go if it's gonna go.
I keep up with it.
Fucking draining, dude. That's what it is. Bro, that shit is mentally fucking.
See if that thing can push on through there. So we got a little push up there, a little quick push into the 60s.
Everybody's so fucking opinionated anymore. I can't even fucking talk to people. I don't try. Because you can't even debate with a Democrat and fucking like go to jail.
So trying to break out of the top of the idiot box there. Let's see if this thing stays out of it. Got to make it stick here. Don't really want to have it trade back in there. So that ABC kind of played out there, but was kind of into the whole number.
What chart did you see? Are you looking at like 37 days?
I have to go pick my kids up today at 2:40 from school. Need to go ahead and set that timer because otherwise I'll forget. Can't be forgetting the children. I mean, I guess you could, but not a good idea. So pushed up into the 66s there, now kind of holding up. You want it to hold above this kind of idiot box here and just continue higher if we're going to. Trying to go here. Let's see. Back below the dead man there. Back below the dead man. So traded out of that idiot box there to just kind of create another one, I guess. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're new here and you're not yet subscribed, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. It's free. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Let's see. We're at 333. Excellent. We got a couple of subscribers. I don't think we got. Do we get notifications? I don't see any. We do appreciate it though. So trying to pop here. Kind of like the look of this, but we're below the dead man there. So the question is, do we participate? I don't really think we do. I don't think we do. Let's wait for a clear. ES bounced off the 16s all the way back up to the 28s now. We're getting close to that dead man on this push back up. Got about 30 minutes here until 2 o'clock comes along. It's trying to go. Let's see if this thing pops here. Can she go?
That's like the former support.
Yeah, kind of. It's acting like it wants to go, but just not enough volume to get it pushing yet. Below the dead man at this point. Below the dead man, dead in the water. All right, some sellers trying to fight through here. Let's see if they can push this thing down or not. Pulling back here.
Stay over 48.96. Stay at that level.
So I got a little sell volume coming in here, but see if we continue to push down here or not. Water looking good so far. Water is not looking bueno anymore. Is this thing going to go or what? I guess we need a little bit of a pullback maybe, and then we can go. Just kind of watching the water here, see what happens, see if it can tell us what to do. We're just waiting. Kind of holding up there at the 55s, not really trying to move any lower than that. So, yeah, it's trying to pop back up into the 25s here. So let's see what happens here. Gotta go. It's gonna go. Come on. Come on, you got more. Yes, it doesn't have more. So kind of look like an ABC to the downside anyway. All right, I'm gonna take a little short here. Let's watch the water here. See if the sales come through here strong. Coming through decently now. Come on, you got more. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You got more. Let's go. Give it to me. You got more than that. Keep going. Come on. Get through the 50 strong here. Don't hold up. Give me the 40s. Stop me out there. Couldn't get through the 50s. Kind of held up in that same spot. Double bottom once again. Kind of in this area. Just whoop. Held up right there. Didn't want to go. Kind of didn't take this over here because this was kind of a sketchy one right here at the explosion line. A little bit on the sketchy side there. A little bit sketchy. Kind of chopping around here. Not really a direction to speak of. So I was just trying to wait for the next setup here. Setup so we can participate. All right. And buyers trying to push this thing back up once again. I mean, this thing's just not... No direction here. We're just chopping around. I mean, look at the 10-second chart. Doop, 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 doop. Kind of trading into a wedge here on the 1-minute chart. A little wedge. Getting tighter and tighter. Gonna go somewhere. We'll see which where it's gonna go. Which way? What would I guess? Up? Who knows? Down? Could be. Hard to really know at this point. If we get through the 50, then we certainly could sell, but that's a big if at this point. Donovan, quick question. Let's say you have 50K PA account with Apex and you reach 52,600 for a payout. Do you need to stay above 52,006 for another payout? Interesting question. Yeah, I believe so. I think you. I think if you take a I don't think you have to, because here's the thing. So if you reach 52.6 and you take a payout, so let's just say you take 1,000. Now your drawdown is $1,600. You just need to meet the next trading day, next number of trading days in order to take your next payout. I don't think you have to get back to 52.6 to take the next payout. So I think you just got to meet the trading day requirement. That would make sense to me. All right, come on. Bust out of here. Let's go. Let's go. And trying to die. That's why you don't take the trade when it's below the dead man. Exactly why you don't take it. Exactly why you just don't take it. The point is that the account is now locked at 50,100. Yeah, visible. Makes sense. That thing just... Really? What do we got going on here? Is this thing going to pop? This is so close. Whether or not I should take it. Very, very close. All right, we are going to move the stop on this one, guys, because I'm not... Maybe we're not going to move it. I don't quite know how I made money on... I guess maybe that stopped me out on some of them, but not some of the other ones. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm not chasing Dave. This would have been my... This is one of my setups. I just... I was waiting for the explosion line to get above the dead man there. So... You can see it pushed above it, so I was waiting for that to see if the volume was going to push higher. It didn't. Kind of rolled off, so we gave some back there on a couple of the accounts. Stopped out on some in profit. I tried to move the stop to break even, but I guess it came back and got me. But just kind of trading in a range still, not really breaking out here. We can take this box off here now. That was the gap from this morning that we were marking out. Alrighty, let's see here. Stats. I don't remember. All right. Anna, imagine something, or do you have a different T-shirt? Oh, you're imagining something. No, I have on a. I had on a sweater earlier. We had on a sweater. A sweater. Took it off. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We have on a T-shirt now. A little warmer outside now than it was this morning, so. All right, we're gonna take another long here. Volume's got to come through here now, right now. Come on. I guess it's just gonna die. All right, we'll get back there. Some. What is that? 80 plus 55 is 130. It's 4 points.
He just jumped in here, hit $2,000 trade. He's like, all right.
You got less than we could have done. He loves like teaching.
Yeah. This is cool for him too.
Yes,
I swear this shit.
Oh, we were trying to take breakout trades when they're just not happening.
Like when I bagged that other dude in fucking Lakers chat the other day or whatever, I messaged C and I was like, you want me ABC on the YS chart?
What the hell, man?
Bag that other dude.
Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. Like he bagged this other dude.
Did you see him just try to put that shit on YouTube?
All right, trying to test the 50 here. Let's see if it pushes through there.
Hey, look guys, dishonest.
Got to restart my Ninja right quick. Thing kind of frozen up on me.
I'm not lying.
You bagged it, dude.
He bagged.
There comes the sell volume all the way down to 40. It's finally broke out of that idiot box.
You got teabagged, you woke up and loved it. He was on tape. We used to call it the scam cam, the camera, fucking recorder. Scam cam. Camden cameras, we used to call it.
Oh, candid camera.
Yep.
So let's see if we can hold below 50 here and continue to sell down.
I wish you had fucking Instagram. I see all these like funny things that you probably love making fun of. It's like
We get this explosion line to stay above the dead man here.
a few things you gotta know about like whatever before moving to New Jersey type of thing. He was like talking about like the fucking jug handles and like water, like the word water. And then he was
Jug
like,
handles are the weirdest fucking thing.
well, it makes fucking sense because you ever see what a fucking big rig does when it tries to make a left turn and your fucking dumbasses with no jug handle, they can't fucking turn. Leave the whole fucking intersection up. But anyway,
Probably should have waited for the pullback.
fucking dude was like,
Do not try to defend me
how does it make sense? They're built for track.
I have to re-enter.
Now they make more sense when you think about it in that sense.
I drove tractor trailers and I still hate it.
They
Should have waited on that B to C leg there. Just kind of jumped in there. It really wasn't a pullback there.
I mean, look, I fucking hate Central Light too.
Kind of want to see a push back up, then see the volume kind of come through then.
Unless the roads you probably drive on out there are probably just fucking wider. I mean, I personally don't take plug handles. I just fucking make the illegal left. But I used to drive in the middle of fucking Philly where you don't stop at red lights or anything. So, but the dude was saying if you're ever in Camden.
And the explosion line back below the dead man now. Yes, pushing back down to the 16s, which is the low of day. 25s, the low of days there on the Nasdaq. Was unable to push through it earlier. See if it gets through there this time.
Do you think he like realizes that we fucking match parts? What's it do? I mean, I don't care as much. He commands it, but he posts different parts. Oh, here's a check commit. We missed one. Dude, one. We have 2 hours, 11:36.
Alrighty. There's the bounce. Yes, didn't quite make a new low there. Kind of popping off the 17s, pushing up. Nice high volume on this pushback up. Breaking the rules here. Did not wait for that thing to get below the explosion line. So kind of getting punished for it there. All right. Kind of concentrate here. All right, let's take this long. Logged into the 50. I said, let's pay attention, and I didn't pay attention. And selling off there. Selling off. This. I don't know why I longed this at all. Knew it looked like a short setup. I don't even know what I was doing there. I mean, this is kind of it. Traded through, pushed up, retested, and then sold off. Clear short setup. Tried to take a long into it twice, or maybe I shorted it and then it stopped me out, and then I took a long. Just dumb, not following my rules. All right. Well, we just got to follow the rules. Can't be breaking the rules here. Got to look for our proper setups and go from there. So pulled back into the pivot here at the 21s. Kind of pushed through it a little bit, not much. Holding the pivot here, just crossing over 2 o'clock as well. ES made a new low there. Nasdaq pushed through the lows also. Pushing back up into the 27s here. So below the dead man here. Right into the pivot as well. So ES back to the 12s. Possible. Good bounce here. Let's see.
Do you say Atlantic City? How would you say that?
Still got some room down to the downside.
Skip that. Yeah, so
Some room to the downside there. So just holding up here at the bottom. Well, the perceived bottom. Getting a little resistance from this pivot point. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do have a link to Topstep, Bulenox APEX down below in the chat and in the description. Goodness. Not trading our best so far this afternoon. Not going to dig a hole too deep. We typically average about $600 a day, so maybe one more entry. If it's a loser, then we kind of put these accounts away. Don't want to dig too deep there. So kind of making an A leg back up here. Like to see this thing get above 73. Let's take this thing off. So kind of mark out my areas of interest here. I kind of would want to see us kind of break 73, 75. I mean, I guess technically we could just break 57, but it'll be my areas of interest to consider a long on this account. So that's kind of the idea for now. I really prefer to break 73, but let's see what happens. So we now got an A leg to the upside. Let's see if we can get a B leg. Well, maybe it just dies here. Kind of want to see it hold above the 21 here and start pushing. That'd probably be ideal. All right, see if the buy volume comes in here and pops this thing. Not so far. I get stopped here. Yeah, I've traded horribly today on these accounts over here. Very, very bad. So I've had one winner and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losers. I broke the rules on, we're right at the dead man. Didn't have 2 above the explosion line. I traded an A leg, not above the explosion line. Longed into 50. And then this one right here that I just literally took. And if we zoom in here, it is, you could say it's above the dead man, but that's too close. We want to see the thing like trending up, not trending down. So really just kind of dumb entries. But that's all right. Still green on these accounts overall, so I think I'm going to stick these accounts away and we'll just switch over to one that's not been being traded. This one right here. I'm gonna move this 1 minute chart. We'll put this other one over here. Let me just get this get this set up. What? Oh. What? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Pro charged Mopar. Dave teaches. I don't know who Dave teaches is. Dun, 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 dun. It's trying to pop above the 40s here. It's kind of been going sideways for the last few minutes. Just kind of watching and waiting here. See what happens. Oh, so the ES traded back down to the 43.11s, bouncing back off the 11s there, back up to the 18s. So it's kind of chopping around right here. Not much going on. And kind of trail this down. All right, stopped out there. B, Star Wars. Hit me with some sauce this week. Impatience for victory will guarantee defeat. No, Star Wars hit you with some sauce. Yeah. I'm just breaking my rules over here. You know, I did pretty good at that. Not breaking them the last couple of days. And then today. This morning I was patient, but this afternoon not so much. That's the thing. I'm down $1,000 on each account. I mean, yeah, it's a little more than I like to be, but at the same time, you know, we put them away. Not gonna mess with them. Not gonna mess with them for the rest of the day. We'll just put them away. Start back fresh on Friday. Do-do-do-do. So ES pulled back into that 13 area, now trying to hold up there for a moment. See if we kind of hold below this pivot point here at the, well, this pivot point's at the 21. I don't know why it shows 27 there. Yeah, the pivot's at the 21. How'd you do today, B? We were patient this morning, did okay this morning. Then we just kind of took some trades, broke some rules, and got punished. This thing, sometimes you break the rules and you don't get punished, but then other times you do. That's all right. So getting a little push back up here. Still looking like, I mean, I don't know. We're going to continue to move down. Still got room to the downside, that's for sure. I was kind of thinking earlier, maybe we'd push back up to the upside here. I wanted to see us clear that 57, maybe even a 73. We'll see if that happens or not.
quite a shot.
Does he have quite a few? He's not paying for drivers.
I think it was that he passing it down.
Alright, is this thing going to sell back down now? Explosion line's kind of below the dead man there, so just gonna wait. Pro charge, you just took 5 long in queue. Have a good weekend. Nice. Nice job. You have a good weekend too, Pro Charge. See if this thing can pop, make it back up into the 40s. Maybe. Trying to go. There's first target. Now we'll trail this up a couple bars behind. Come on. Never fails. Never fails. There comes the volume. Should have probably just left it at break even and just let it go. Would have hit our target there. Stopped out for 5 when we could have got 15. Actually, we probably didn't even get 5 on the second one. 34 to 39. I guess we got right at 5. 10 points on the first one. Okay, so looking decent on this push up here. Let's kind of see what we got going on. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Helps the channel. Trying to push the 57 there. Like I said, ideally I'd like this thing to push through the 50 or the 73, but it might not. Just might not do it. APEX 32. Let's just do a test here and see. Nope. All right, so let's see what happens here. Kind of just waiting to see. I think. I mean, that's the thing. You can kind of.
This is the silver bullet 2 to 3. Silver bullet? Silver bullet, yeah, bullet. Silver bullet 2 to 3 p.m. So we're in that range right now. But we just, but if we look at like, so yeah, we have that liquidity sweep at the bottom there, like the ABC. That's the
Nick.
turtle soup thing that we always talk about.
32.
It's an 82.
25.
It's a low, 25.
Trying to find an account here. Doop. All right, let's see what happens here. Kind of pulling back. So we pushed up into kind of that 58, 59 area. Kind of pull back now. 60. Selling down here. Kind of looked away there. Looked away there. Looking at another chart off the stream here. Little triple bottom over here on the Nasdaq. Similar structure there on the NQ or the ES. I think this thing still probably moves down. So looking like an ABC here to the downside for sure. All right, let's see if the sellers start to come in here. This thing continues to push back up. Let's just see. Did kind of push back above the pivot right there at the 21. I guess it kind of held that pivot there for a moment. All right, we're going to go ahead and participate. Moving the stop on into profit here. See if we can't hit this target. Come on. Stay below the pivot. Ah, come on. If the pivot wasn't there, I wouldn't move the stop. I'd just let it go. But we got the pivot there at the 21, so I have to kind of be careful. Still think it's going to go, but don't want to just re-enter here, though. Kind of want to hold below this pivot. Yes, down to the 43.11. Buyers coming back in there, pushing this thing back up. At least for the moment. Yes, off the 11s back to the 16s there. Still trying to push here. Just waiting to kind of get the next entry here. I did not take this long because you can see when this reversal bar came in, we were still red in the background, so it didn't turn green till way up here, so I didn't like it as much. Let's get a little pullback here.
And I got the same place. So I'm doing this on bar charts, which is kind of awesome that it's still working over here. But I could do the same shit running the chart that the first one. So, I mean, price is price. Like, there's a bottom and there's a top. It's not gonna change. So. Pretty sure that's so it works.
Well, now we're below the dead man there, so let's kind of wait.
Dog push out, broke that little high. We're in business.
Yeah, we would like a retrace back. And then that 786 holds, and then it's off to the
That's your that's the real B2C move.
Well, I've got my order set down there. We'll see if we can get picked up. If not, I made $1,158 in my first day.
Perfect.
I went through a little bit of shit.
Seemed like we want to get another move back to the downside here.
It did.
Kind of makes sense.
But I did sling my fourth contract into that right. I mean, at the absolute dead bottom of that. So that helped.
I don't want to say I was in a funk. There was definitely a period of a couple weeks where like I wasn't hitting as hard at all.
Yeah, it's a thing. I went through that too, remember? I even talked about it. Like, I'm really struggling trading to make profits right now.
Yeah. And, like this week, man, like, this week was not that week. Like,
Just kind of watching.
this was a fucking eater.
Yeah, I made some really good fucking money this week. Not gonna lie.
Is anybody
The mornings.
Aurora?
Yeah.
No. I was asking where she was the other day.
Here come the buyers. Let's see. Let's watch. Let's see.
We got nothing. We got nothing. Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm about to have to leave to go get the kids.
See. But I haven't even seen her online.
Oh, which way do we
Oh
go?
my god. I was gonna drop in. It'll be fine. There's no point.
That's a so good.
All right, I gotta go get the kids, so we're gonna throw this on and see what happens.
Oh, good.
You guys watch it for me. Let me know. I'll be back.
That bucket's so annoying. It's crazy shit. Our 786 what fucking is.
I don't know where you got your 786 from. Was it from a big pool? Like a larger one?
Target
It
me.
wasn't anything local.
Did you get a 50 pole, Dylan? Or 50 tie?
You talking to me? I don't know
Yeah.
YM. I'm pretty a 10-second on the YM.
Oh, you're okay. Let me turn on my 50 line, Sean. Yeah, it was a little below my 50.
Alright. I'm just making sure when I pull these that they're lining up correctly. I'm always paranoid.
But I'll show you.
Yeah,
It
so it was a
doesn't-
little below my
Stop
50,
still.
but not to my 618.
Same. Yeah, my order.
So it's
got-
not if you
canceled
look
my
at this
order.
setup, because so Friend teaches you to play it off where the 718 where you're on this chart that I'm about to post. He teaches it off the second high. I mean the second low. I'm sorry. So like if you see where my 718 is right here,
I didn't play it off it. I played it off the fucking actual low, to where price, where I have 0 up there, it broke that structure to the left. See that?
Yeah.
Your play looks
that's how-
like it should.
But usually, when we were setting it up, Smurf, when we were bullshitting with it the other day, we were playing it off the other fucking low. And I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, I don't know when he does that versus when he does. Because, like, I'll show you another one. If you look at my chart, the bottom candle down there, the fucking, whatever that is, 1, 2, 4 candles up or whatever, the next black candle, sometimes he'll play it off like that candle. Because that's where price, shot up. It's like weird. I don't know. Where are you drawing your lines at?
And Sergi over there bench pressing. Oh my god, spring compressor is the scariest fucking tool known to man.
Oh my-
Period.
tell me.
Hands down. Fuck those things, man. It's like, all right, I'm setting it. Now let's see if I live or die. Fuck that shit. I put lowering springs on one of my cars and had to use one. Like, I never did that again. I just bought coilovers. Full suspension replacement. Like, yeah, we are never, ever, 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 ever
Get
doing
back
that.
together. What? What?
At Tesla's sending it. Oh yeah, I was like, this is where it should send it, and it's like, you're right. I think I will send it.
Check this out. Look at this.
Look where the Dow, look where the Dow went. Oh, now. That was a nice move, boy.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I was in 3 contracts on that one.
I had 3 stacked in there, but it fucking left without me.
It's fucking running. I still got a run. I got 1 runner in there right now.
Alright, I got one that's a little dark here.
I'm getting a little nervous. Right? I'm gonna get the fuck out of this.
Laura's good, guys. She's good.
She doing?
What's that?
Is she just doing her own thing?
Yeah, she's like been having a break from all the noise to find myself back where I want to be.
I feel you. I feel her on that.
Sometimes.
So
Tesla
this
is fucking turn up. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do some of your stuff right now. I clearly have a fair value gap on Tesla. 250s.
So if you look at the YM 32nd right now, this is like the perfect one that Friend would draw. I'll just fucking, you don't have to look at it. I'll just send it. You look at it when you have a chance. Because remember, Smurf, we were drawing it off the second, like the higher low, is what he was drawing it off of. I don't know if you remember what I'm even talking about.
I mean, the pull that you got there that I'm looking at is a pull I would take, like, because it broke that high. You know what I'm saying? So for me, like, I don't know, like, I'm still pretty noob at this shit, but like, if it breaks that high, to me, I'm like, let's go. Like, that's a swing break. I can play this. Now I'm looking for the retrace on the swing break. Bam, you got your 786 tap. See you later.
So if you see like the one I just posted there, like you got that bullish order block down in the middle of the 786 and the 886. That's the spot right there. At 33,649, which is basically 650. So if it comes down there, then now I finally know what the fuck I'm doing with this setup. Because basically when it breaks out on a lower time frame, you just go up on a time frame and then you can have another one, I think, if it pulls back.
Yeah.
You just keep doing them.
Yeah, I mean, there was an aggressive entry here at 0.5, like if you're willing to scale the trade in. But like, that's on Nasdaq. Nasdaq set up a little different than that did. All right, that was only one thing to do. Ooh, Tesla, go get it. Disney. Ah, you Motherfucker, Disney, sick of your
Yeah.
shit.
Kind of trying to move up.
Just because it's an inverted head and shoulder and it looks bullish, it clearly made a huge divergence down here. Yeah, I get it. Doesn't mean you can just go up. Fuck. In a short, go down. That's how this works. Start drawing triangles on you. Hang on.
All right, come get me.
Yep, that's where I'm down there too. Come on, I'm short.
Andrew, tell Disney to, or tell
120.
Jimmy to start.
Yeah.
Andrew, tell Disney to start drawing pyramids on Jimmy. I don't fucking know.
You're a fucking real piece of shit, you know that?
I are smart, okay?
I'm so stupid I couldn't think of an answer to that. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the Friday effect on my brain.
Yeah, I didn't trade as much as you guys this week. Definitely not. I'm
Honestly,
scalping this
like-
bitch down now. Just fucking made about $2,000 in the last fucking 10 minutes.
I
Not
mean,
even.
I've been just watching the chart more, trading it a little less. I just do my thing on the open and just shred. And then after that, I'm chilling.
See, I make most of my money in like London. Right after London
Yeah.
ends, that's when I really like trading.
I just trade the open like a fucking bot.
I think that works too. So maybe is this where it comes down to 50, or is this where it's going to come down?
What is it? It only got one of my orders?
I think yesterday I had like, I don't know, whatever, it was a lot, like 15 trades in like the first 7 minutes.
Oh, I got two of my orders. So I had one at the 0.5, one at the 618, and one at the 786. The 786 is still there.
This looks a little.
What is it?
This looks
Is
a
it?
little downtrendy up here. Like I got a
Dylan,
little.
what is that trading view, Dylan, or is that a quant?
Which one? The picture I shared?
Quant.
The one, yeah, the 3-minute chart you just sent.
Quant tower.
That's
what
a
quant.
one.
Say it again.
It's a 1 minute.
Wait, whose chart is this?
That's a quant tower chart there, Andrew.
That's a quant on the NQZ3, whatever that one.
Yes, that is a quant tower chart.
And so that's how the orders look, basically. I've never seen it yet. I never even tried it.
Yeah, so I've got my orders there, and then you can drag them around, and then it counts like you can grab your TP or stop loss and drag it around, and it'll count ticks and points for you.
That's fucking sweet.
Oh, come on, baby, give me 65. It's only two. Whoa, rude boy.
I might have to.
I think you'd probably like this thing because it's so. I mean, the chart script is almost identical to TradingView script.
It is.
I'm very good.
It's
I'm very
nice.
good on TradingView. Yeah, I might have to do that. I like that. A
can't
bunch of people
use
have been
it.
telling me to do it. I just haven't done it.
What I like
You
about
can
it
shoot.
all
Sorry,
the
yeah,
rhythmic
easy.
connection
The copier is on point, big time.
across
Yeah.
multiple rhythmic accounts.
Hmm.
So I can link Bulenox, APEX, Topstep, Tick Tick, Elite Trader Funding all at once.
That's fucking sweet. I like it.
Yeah,
How much? I heard there's a $20 one and then a $70 one. There's a $20 one. It's fine. I heard you don't have to do 70.
The 70 gives you the multiple rhythmic accounts. So if you're trying to copy trade Apex and Bulenox or something like that, that's the only reason you would need it.
Okay. Yeah, fair. So I would just start with the 20. And there's a trial period or no?
Yeah, there's a trial period. There's also a free one too that you can use.
Yeah, you can get a 7-day free trial that loads it up with all the features of the high dollar one.
Okay, let me just download this thing now. I like it.
fucking good software.
It's so good. Laura's trying to get me to bounce in the other chat.
This thing's trying to get a bounce right now.
What the fuck is Quant? Quant?
Yep.
What's wrong with this? Nope.
They got a decent Discord too. Let me grab the link.
You guys have any links that if I sign up with your link, you'll get any money or something?
No.
There's no link.
No. I don't have one. I'm sure it exists, but I never signed up for affiliate links. Here's their Discord, Drew.
Let me see. Oh yeah, check it out. Thanks. Come on down and get me. Come on. Yeah, she's fooling around a little bit. Alright, Quantum. Yeah, the Telegram.
Still have my third contract sitting down there. It never got filled.
I think we're still going down though. Trying to see. It already swept these lows. I mean, the Nasdaq on the 15-second already swept those lows, so there it goes. Yep. I mean, that's a beautiful fucking lifer flag, baby. That is a lifer flag city. On that 15-second, look at that thing.
Little horse flag.
No, just rejected right off of it too. Look at that.
See, this is the move. This is about to be that money printer move. It's about to go to the 786. Right? No? Oh well, whatever. I have 2 of my 3 in, and
SPX
bro.
is fucking sending it.
oh, you 2-ticking bitch.
Tesla, about you.
It
Tesla
2-ticked
just,
me.
oh,
Fucking died.
rude shit.
It's gonna be a false breakout. Let's see.
It's kind of got that look.
I mean, the move really isn't. It's not that big of a move.
Ooh.
Look.
Come on. Don't you 2-tick me again. You fuck.
It should break this high. All right.
There we go. And I'm out.
How you guys making out today? Let's bankrupt. How about that?
Ew.
Jay asked how we're doing today. Gave him the old bankrupt.
Right, the first thing I read on here. Hey guys, I'm trying to get into Renko charts on the Quant Tower.
Yeah, that's. And I feel like I could.
No. I should have left.
Tesla. Oh my god, my
Yeah,
Tesla long is legendary right now.
I'll be back in a few, guys. I'm gonna go see what's up. I'll come back.
Show
Yeah, later on, man.
Bitch.
50s. I called for 50s. I got 50s. Let me get 51. Ooh, I was going through some shit on this trade, and now I'm not.
I'm gonna sat this one out. I'm not in it anymore. I would have fucking held on to that fucking trade I was in, but I couldn't do it. You know.
Feel like that.
Drop it down, try and get into one of these. Let's see. Where am I get in at? Right here.
Bankrupt like every other day. Yep.
I feel like I'm gonna shit myself.
Outstanding.
Yep. Oh yeah. Come on, come back down. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Queer. Oh, I missed out on this fucking gigantic fucking move. Yeah, horse and fuck, I got horse and needles. Broken right, can't.
Get weird,
Ain't.
Tesla. Get weird. SPX, what are you doing? Man, I should have taken an SPX call. Oh no. You recall about 5 minutes ago, I was like, SPX is about to send it.
No, I didn't know. I didn't. You said that?
Did. It aged well. Like, really well. Like, really, really well. It's fine, but I didn't fucking do anything about it.
You notice whenever me and you are in this chat, it ends up being just me and you in this chat.
Fine.
Everybody's over it.
It's fine.
I mean, I get it. You're two fucking idiots, you know, just chatting about whatever we chat about. I don't even know. That's where he just went. He go, I'm gonna go talk to actual smart people. Yeah. Nah.
Well, give me two.
Sure. Come on.
No, not
Yes.
yet. Even though this is clearly an ABC.
You gotta go lower than that. Come on. Oh, you're not. Oh, no. Oh shit.
Oh boy, we're on YouTube right now, Andrew.
We've been on YouTube.
We're on YouTube now. Do your worst.
We've been on YouTube this whole time?
Not sure. Here we are.
People are probably like, is there anyone even listening? People are probably like, yeah, fuck these racist pieces of shit.
Oh man, I do know some
shit.
thing.
We say some bad shit. I'm over here queers. Like, what the fuck?
I mean,
I
just want my Tesla to send it. I want like stupid gains out of this. Oh man, sometimes like I forget how good Tesla Friday is. Like this thing is so sendy. Oh, we've been on for 20 minutes.
It's I'm listening to it right now. It's like delayed a little bit.
It is. Yeah, that happened earlier. I was on Danny's stream.
Listen.
Behind about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Turn up, Tessie. Turn up, Tessie.
Go. Oh man.
Ooh, come on.
It's
Tessie.
I'm listening to it right now. It's like delayed a little bit.
Oh, turn it up. I can't. It's hurting my brain.
People love it. Let's just listen to it. You sound like a fucking piece of shit. I'll tell you what.
What else is new?
It's like delayed a little bit. How do you know if anyone's like looking at it? I don't know.
Oh no, Tesla, don't do it. Don't do it, Tesla. Oh, turn that down. The lag's killing me.
How do you know if people are like watching the stream? Do you know?
I don't know. It should say that there's X amount of people watching.
Where the fuck do you see that?
Just give a shout out to the crowd. See if anyone answers you. Come on.
Here we go. Got a fair value gap here. That's where it's going.
It's sticky at this 250.50. I really would like.
Definitely where it's going.
Yeah, let me get 251s. Come on. There are 13 people watching right now.
Where did you see that?
I'm getting the inside scoop from the man.
Yeah, there's actually like real people watching this thing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
I
what
mean-
fake people would be. I mean, I don't know what that even means.
No, Tesla, turn up. I know you
I hear
really
some
don't want
degen
to.
horses.
Yes. Yes.
But yes.
Oh, damn. Zach's in there. What's up? Shit.
Is that Zach from our group?
That's Zach. Yeah, Zach. What up, Zach? I'm just waiting on Tesla to finish the fucking job here. Don't.
Come on.
You bitch.
You scumbag. Oh, I'm fucking. Hope I'm in this, baby. Come on. Come on.
Shorting on my dead corpse.
Oh, this is a good one. I fucking full ported it. I'm out. I'm out. Get a little bounce maybe here. Come on. Drop down to 10 second. No, it went. Fuck, I should have got out of that. Ah. No, that was a quick 500. There he is.
Who is it?
Housekeeping.
1 min for pillow?
What the fuck is a fair value gap?
God, that's short though. I was waiting for that, and I was wondering if it was gonna pop, and there it is. Jesus.
It happened.
My Tesla runner is dying, but I remain.
Good Tesla.
Today's been rather rough, boys.
For you, yeah.
Uh-huh. 2 days this
Yeah,
week.
you don't. I ain't really had a great fucking week this week. One of the better
I
ones.
had a horrible fucking week. I got 900 something left on the PA before it goes in the grave. Hopefully I don't get there. And then a couple of evals, I trimmed off another $700 like I did earlier in the week as well. So it's been rough. So I gotta figure out.
You've been doing that 786? You gotta do that 786 the friend's been teaching, man. That thing's legit.
Yeah, you see who we added. That the master teacher.
Yeah, I mean I've been trying, but obviously I'm drawing them wrong, or I'm reading them wrong, or both. Or what's probably the issue is being impatient, because that happens too.
Yeah,
The way he teaches them is something. Yeah, it's a learning curve. Like it's not. I mean, I guess for me it was sort of easy because like I've never been good at trading fib to begin with, so it was like all I could do is get better.
And I also got banged up. Smurf, we were there this morning, and yeah, it was 400 on each account, just trying to scalp and just getting washing machine on, $50 at a time.
It's
one after the other.
That thing's that one, especially like first time running like that, should definitely be simmed out because it's rowdy. And
I mean, it wasn't even that. I was just trying to hit the turn points on that, and apparently I was just getting them wrong a lot of times. So,
like, I don't even have like a defined strategy for doing that. I'm just it's literally this looks good. Is the strategy.
Oh.
I just see the turns and I just rip it, or like I don't know. Like I don't know how to explain it. All I know is my Tesla long is trying to come back. My little runner. Come on.
Well, the AVG bounced from the bottom there just now.
Oh, that was rude.
Went directly to the bottom of that 65.
I bet you this was bing 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 bing. Sure was.
Let's fucking get me. Come on.
I should have added contracts here. That was a 786 pull. I need you to just go ahead and turn up here and get me into the 251s. A little hole in
What are you trading? Nasdaq or Tesla? You trading Tesla?
Dude, I am committed to this Tesla trade. All right.
It will work. Whether it wants to or not, it will work.
Well, I got a runner. I'm down to like runner contracts. And I want them to like get weird. Like,
I mean,
real
Tesla
weird.
basically just filled that fucking, that's a 5 minute, that gap. I mean, I got Tesla going lower still, though.
You shut
I
your
gotta-
fucking
yep.
mouth.
You got like 250, 87. I see it coming down.
Don't put that evil on my trade, all right?
Just saying, your 786 is down at 243, so.
Yeah, I just pulled that fib from the last upward impulse on Q, and I see that. And that was a perfect 786 gap bounce right there.
Yep.
Look, I'm gonna start drawing
trading it down.
triangles. I'm gonna start drawing triangles on my chart till this shit works. All right.
They work. You just have to pick one of the triangles when the trade plays out, and it worked.
Hang on, let me find one.
So stop being an idiot and draw your fucking triangles. Jimmy hits bangers. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Subi there? What's he? I
He's
miss
on
him.
mute, I think.
Nah, he can hear us. I know he can hear us.
Come on,
Wow,
turn
look
up.
at that.
Turn up. Turn up.
Yeah, turn up.
Oh,
Come get
come
me.
on, make it stick.
He just hit the 236 on that pull.
Make it stick. I need you to break upwards. Break these highs. I know you got some of these Johnny come lately shorts right here. Just dying to get smacked down.
You're about to retest. You're about to retest, Smurf. You're retesting the
Yeah.
fucking support resistance.
Yep.
It's a bear.
Probably going to retest the 618 here and then go.
That's it. I'm drawing triangles.
I wouldn't doubt the 618 gets retested. If not, maybe the 0.5 is where it wants to sit.
And that's why I'm short. Come on, dude. Come fucking get. There we go. Come on. Come on.
What
You
the
fucking
hell?
taint. Keep going. Alright, I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
this thing's definitely about to die. That's looking B2C.
But on the higher
appropriately.
time frames, you do have a. Let me see. It's going to come down to a 718 again. Here we go. You broke the high. You're going to make a higher low here. I think. So.
I'm just gonna full port into this, and it's gonna be fine.
Sure will.
What's up with SP? I cannot believe I missed that SPX move, man. Like that was
Fucking piece of shit. You know?
that was so bad. Like that was
Come on. Go. Go.
hundreds of percent gain. Ooh, this is ABCing right now.
I'm out.
Yeah,
700. This fucking shit gets ridiculously easy sometimes. It's the fucking patience, man. It's just patience. I don't have any of them.
Oh, that's not a swing break. That's not valid. Was it a swing break though? It kind of was. I don't know. It depends how saucy you are with the term swing break, I suppose.
What time frame you want?
30 sec.
Looks like a nice ABC. If that low holds though.
What do you mean if the low holds? You're implying that it's going to go down, but you can't because I'm long.
That's where the liquidity is at. Those lows. Diagonal line there. And you have like a head and shoulder thing looking right there.
It's fine. It's going to be fine.
It usually comes back down to the fucking order blocks that originated the move up over the last high. Which is...
Big words. That is definitely looking like a head and shoulders, though.
Those are big words. There are a lot of words that I don't quite understand right now.
That is definitely a head and shoulders looking thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's a single. It's
Look, it be what it do, alright?
Look,
It be what it do.
here's what it
It's a
is.
50. Oh,
I
I'm
have
fucking
absolutely no reason to be as married to this trade as I am.
Bang. Bang. Hit
Turn
that
it up.
786 retest. You. Working on a couple of other evals. Those 3 accounts are in the trainer's room, just getting iced down from this morning. So working on a couple of other evals instead.
Gotta break this little high right here. I got.
How long were you in that other room for, Zach?
What, the Alan's stream?
Yeah, you been in there?
Yeah. I've been watching him for a while. After Danny's stream ended this morning, it popped over to this, and I've been watching it since then.
What, do you just hear us over here fucking clowning around? We didn't even know we were on there.
Oh no, you guys have been on for quite a while.
Oh, that's sketchy.
It's really fun.
We say some bad things in here, man. It's not good.
No, it's like taking your life into your own hands.
Some of the comments in the stream the other day were funny. Like the YouTube chat, they're like, "Who are these guys? It's annoying." And we're like, "Well,
We're fucking making money though.
You want to hit
yeah,
bangers
see
or
that
not?
that's the big thing too."
They're probably like, why the fuck does Alan put these guys on?
Well, there's also been a few questions.
Let's go.
Hey, what Discord is this? How do you join? And he's like, yeah, it's kind of a secret thing.
Wait, would you say they're what?
People comment like, hey, what Discord is this? And how do you join up? He's like, yeah, it's kind of private. People.
Because they probably just hear like Dylan like, oh, just made $8 grand.
Right.
In fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah. Fuck, man, I low key ran up a fucking tab today.
I make most of my money before the fucking market opens lately though.
That's awesome.
I'm not good at that.
That London fucking thing that I've been saying, man, I fucking nail that thing. When it shows itself, I really nail that thing. I just full poured it and shit. I think this morning it hit. It actually hit this morning.
That's a higher high. That's a divergence. Maybe I should have gotten out. It'll be fine.
But what do they say? Long right shoulders, right? And that's what you just did, and it went up. But you just
it's not going up anymore.
No.
It's definitely
Yeah,
not
it's time
going
to
up anymore. It just went and took those highs, and now it's like the shorts on.
It looks like it's time to get short, but you made a higher high though, so.
Those ones sketch me out though. Those are like that's the divergence.
Yeah, it's liquidity. Yeah, liquidity grab. You're just holding that fucking trend line there. So let's see if you zoom out, where the fuck is the liquidity really at? Let's see. What I find it works is though, if you if you're trading the 30-second and then you just switch real quick to the 5-minute and you look at the WADA and see what that fucker's showing and how much time's left. If it's like full blown out green, but you think we're going down, we're probably not going down. You know?
Yep. And I use that. I do the 1 minute, 6 minute, but yeah, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
Same kind of
I'm
deal.
always looking at like the fucking hour, like shit. The Tesla. Look at the hourly WADA. It's fucking just beautiful. It's beautiful.
Bullish as hell, obviously.
But then like the 30-minute, it's just dropping off. So it's like the first half of that hour went up, and then the second half, it's kind of like it's retracing a little bit right now.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see some fireworks in the last half hour, 45 minutes of the day here, considering it's month end as well. So,
I mean, I would stay long in Tesla. I mean, if you look at the 30-minute, talking about a fucking fallen wedge, boy, that's it. And it's just retesting the trend line right now. It already did retest the trend line.
and I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see us back up around the middle of the London range for close, at least.
I'm basically.
I can see that, but I can see it popping at 256.
It's a big ass this time of day. We only got an hour left.
You have a big ass.
And we're base,
Does it check out? I don't know. Does it check out?
No, so I started playing hockey again. Like now, my favorite pair of gym shorts I went to put on the other day, and they fucking fell off.
Stop turning me on, please. I can't trade it. I can't trade under this type of pressure.
That's fair.
Scallywag.
I apologize for that.
should.
Yeah, man, this thing is wild, man. This SPX chart just gave me like the trade of the day, and I just turned it down. Like, what a dickhead.
Who's John Carter? What the fuck is this? I thought you said that.
Isn't that a movie?
Coach Carter.
Oh,
I can tell you don't play basketball.
dude, I'm
I used to that way back in the day.
I'm fucking 5 foot.
I'm 5 foot nothing. How the fuck am I gonna play basketball?
You're gonna Muggsy Bogues it.
I'm
Almost
fucking
too-
in this shirt.
I'm too small for my position in hockey as it is.
Yeah, don't drop too early.
What do you buy? Extra large pads?
Yeah, good luck with that. Then you just can't move.
It's better than getting hit with the fucking puck. Or, I mean, you said your stats aren't that good, so hey.
Oh man, yesterday's were terrible. Getting hit with the puck's fine as long as like it doesn't hit you in the thigh between your pads. Then it gets bad.
Or on the back of your knee as a defenseman. Ask me how I know.
I'm sure you got hit there.
God,
One of my defensemen got hit in the dick with a puck yesterday.
Fall off on one leg, like it's bad.
One of my defensemen got hit with one yesterday. I was like, in the middle of play, I'm like, holy shit, Trace, did you just get hit in the dick? He's like, yeah.
Yep, it hurts.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
618.
Oh, we're going to whole number drama. That's what's going on here now. I get it. I was like oblivious to this.
I'm fucking in for this ride, baby.
Man, I sure wish I could put Tesla up on a brick chart. That would be kind of rad. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
Probably.
But I really, you know, it would be helpful. I looked at the right chart. There we go. Okay.
I was actually trading YM looking at the fucking Tesla chart a little while ago.
Dude, I did that earlier. I traded.
As long as it worked out.
It worked.
I think I traded.
I just got this 718 play, baby.
Traded SPX on the Tesla chart. That was funny.
That fucking 718's unbelievable. It really hits, man.
718. I think that's a New York area code, isn't it?
I think it might be.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tesla, you're making another
on.
Head and Shoulders.
Here it comes. Come on. 718, 88. Boom. You get a fucking play out again. Is it? Are you? There you go. Turn.
Oh, I think I see something cooking
You
here.
sneaky son of a bitch. What are you doing? And you're breaking liquidity in there. You fucking can't. Any divergence? Nothing. No, I'm still in it. Fuck it. Come on, 10-second turn.
If there were a time.
Alright, I gotta fucking know this.
Oh,
It's coming down.
has it got some unfinished business around 786? It wants to actually touch it for real? Like it was just above it those last couple of months.
You talking about Dow Jones?
No, Q.
But I was at the wrong spot. That's what the fuck happened to me there.
All right, I'm back. What happened? Did we get filled there for full? I don't think we got full profit there, did we? Let's see. I think we got stopped out probably for less than full profit. What's going on here?
10 up, 10 down, 12 up, 20 down.
Nice hour candle just posted there.
I gotta go back, I guess, and see. Did I get filled for full profit? It don't seem like I did. Oh, that was a big move. Look at that move. Alright, here we are. Now we got stopped out. Darn it. Look at that. Literally came down, stopped us out, and then went. Dirty dog. That dirty dog. What? Why is it not taking me? Oh. It's telling me to. Do we? It's got a short signal here, but I don't know if I should take it. All right, what time is it? 3:23 here. 20, 30 minutes left in the day here. 40, 37, whatever. So we are up 475 over there, but it's kind of just been going sideways the last few minutes, huh? Kind of just going sideways. It's kind of idiot box in here. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? I don't know. Let's see. All right, maybe we participate. All right, let's see what happens. Just watching the water here. I may kill it. Seems like it wants to go. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Let's go. Trying to be patient with it here. Guess if the buyers pop in, we'll kill it. There we go. Come on. That's what we want. Lightsaber. Take it down. Take it down. Gonna move the profit down here. Move into profit. All right, we hit first target. Let's get our second. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We will take it. Now we're up 975 on that account. So trade like shit on those other accounts. If you excuse my French, but finally getting some green back. Finally getting some green back right there. So we're up 975 there on that Bulenox. Had to pull a bit of an undertaker on that one too. We were down about $2,000 on that one. Andrew was short too there. Like it there. Got the full target, 15 points. It acted like it wanted to go, right? It's kind of holding up there for a minute. All right, we're coming into the last 30 minutes of the day here, so we'll kind of see what happens. Moves might not be quite as strong, but gonna get some degen action going on here. So what do we do while I was gone? So we talked about earlier. What was that area of interest that we were talking about? I kind of had an order block there on the 3-minute chart. Got a long signal there, but I didn't take it. Long at 76. Above the explosion, or above the explosion in the dead man now over here. So nice little pop. Still trying to go. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. We missed it over here. We'll wait for a little pullback. Maybe we can kind of continue to the upside here. Thinking about camping a campsite up here at 82. So I was thinking about doing, putting a campsite up here at 82. And if it blasts through there, it would fill me, but I don't know. Do we put a campsite? The red candle printed, so. Only like that if the red candle doesn't print. Feels like we're going to sell back down here. Really does. I don't know. It feels like it's going to sell down here. Not above the explosion line yet. Kind of waiting and seeing. Sell stop limit 2. Well. I don't know if I'm going to take it. We'll see here. It's going to make me take it. It's going to make me take it. I mean, Haven't really got a proper sea leg out of that yet to the downside, but no confirmation yet. Well, that volume went away quick. If I see any red, I'm going to kill it. If I see any red. Well, didn't have a chance to kill it. It killed me. It killed me. I mean, this is just... Alright, everybody probably going to just get burned in both directions here, but we'll give it a go. Originally thought it was going to go down. So terrible. We had a lightsaber of a little red volume there for a moment. Then it went away. Need that to come on back in and push this thing down. I wanted to go. I don't want it to stop me and then go. I haven't moved it yet. Alright, just took it off a break even. It'll probably go now. Just took it off for break even. Might want 50 first, yeah. That's what I was thinking there. I was trying to take a short, but ES pulling back, and there we go. Now it's going. Kind of holding this area 61. Let's see here. I don't know. It kind of looks bouncy to me, but who knows? Max. Sorry, the dog's barking. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's kind of chopping around right here, not really picking a direction here. I don't know. It looks like it wants to move down, really. But who really knows? It's kind of getting tighter and tighter here. Something's going to happen in a moment. Kind of getting tighter and tighter here. We're about to get a move. Be ready for it. Thing if this thing pops 80, you can see 90 pretty quick. All right, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. If the volume disappears, then so will we. If it just break through 80 here, it'll go. Come on, let's go. Oh, goodness. All right, there comes the volume. Let's pop the 80s. Let's pop the 80. Come on. Let's pop 80. It just pops 80 here, it can go. And the volume is just, come on. Trying to give it a moment here. Probably should be closing it now. All right, closed her there for a small loser. Like $100. Ah, come on, you dirty dog. This is when I usually punish myself here. Getting in late. Go. Got in too late anyway. Too late there anyway. What can you do? Not enter? Probably. Probably would be the correct answer. That red bar came in over here somewhere and I closed and then the green came back in, but the volume's still not where we want it to be. All right, now do we buy it again? I don't know. Third time in the same move. Stopped out for a loser twice on it already. Probably not. Pulling back into the 70 here. Yeah, a little late here. 2-3 handles late. $42 after. Got about 8 minutes here till DGen, so. Try not to let this thing shake me out of this position, but it just might. Come on. Gotta keep going if it's gonna go. Gotta go now. Come on, sellers. Push this thing down. Give me the 50. As soon as we see a green one. All right. Well, as you see, we got shook out there and gave back some profits, and then it went, what, did it go to our target? I don't know. Let me see. Close. Would have hit the first target, not the second one. It's got about 5 minutes here till degen. It shook me out on this green candle here. Probably would have stopped me anyway, I think. I'm not quite sure where I was short from. I think 55 or 65. So I guess maybe, were we short from 65? First target was 55, so yeah, we had to be short from 65. Yeah, it would not have stopped me out. As soon as the green candle printed, I closed it. The background never turned red, green though. Probably should have stayed in, but that's all right. So we're only up $255 on that account now. Feels like today was a rough day, Anna says. Yeah. Wasn't great. Mostly because I didn't follow my rules. Overall, it wasn't too bad. I just didn't follow my rules. So the ES pulled back into the 23 here. Kind of chopping around here, not really making a move. It's like a slow grind down. That's really what's happening. Just kind of a slow grind down here. And we're going to place an order here. If a green candle prints, then it'll take us. All right, long. You got a pop here. Come on, give me the first target at least. All right, we got the first target. We're going to put this stop down here at kind of like break even. See if we can't get a push through this second target. There we go. That's what we want to see. All right, up $755 now. Nice easy read there. End of the month? Yeah, I've heard that. So still pushing here, pushing into the 90 drama, but we're out. We are out. You can see up 755 before fees, only 337 after the fees. A lot of fees. We were down a couple $1,000s on this account at one point today. I think like $2,250. But able to kind of bring it back to green at least. This is where I kind of struggle with between having like a runner and one that just trails it up. Right, we took the second one profit right there at 83. Pushed up to 90, not really that much further up. But if I were trailing it, I probably would have been stopped out for less than 83. On this particular trade, probably about the same. So we'll pull back here. Let's see if we get a proper C leg out of this, really. All right, let's see here. That volume comes through there. We will take a long, even though we are pushing into the 90. Feels like it'll want to get through there. Don't like that the explosion line's almost back to the dead man now. Come on. I want to take this. I'm not going to. Oh, there's the 350. I didn't even notice that. Woo, I looked over and the 350 kicked in. So if I had taken it, it would have worked. But 350 just kicked in right there at the same time. She pulled back there for a moment. Is she going to go? Volume could just fall off the roof here. Let's see, though. Did not hit the button on this one. Did not hit the button there. We got to pull back below the whole number there. I think we did. Did we? Yeah, we did pull back into the 95. I really didn't notice that. So if this thing turns green, oh, we're tagged in there because it should go. All right, give me the 25s and then let's push. Push to the 25s. Come on. Let's go. Come on. At least give me the 20, whatever that is. 25 there. All right, now move my profit up to the 39s here. Let's see if we can't push. Stop's already in profit, so see if we can't push. Come on. Don't come back and stop me out. Let's go. I want to get the 40 level up there. Let's get into the 40s. Let's give me 39. We'll call it a day. 39, and we'll call it a day. Come on, give me 39. You dirty dog.
10 seconds dropping. Right there.
That's all right. We'll take it. Oops. So up 990 on that account now. 563 after fees. 55 coming up here in a minute and a half. Yeah, VWAP at the 36. Yeah. I was thinking we could get up to that 39. Wanted to see that push into the VWAP strong there. Let's see we have that level up there at 39. ES pushed up into the 41s. Pretty sure Mancini earlier said we need to breach 35 in order to get any kind of a run squeeze going. So pushed up into the 41s. Now we're losing the 35 though. Diving back down to the 80 now. Got about 30 seconds here. Sellers coming in here strong. This big move, big pullback I missed out on, but it's okay. It's like 50-point move down here. Actually, more than that. What was that? We're dumped from 930 down to 860 at this point. Just rejected that VWAP and just selling. Just sell, sell, sell here in the close. Heck, do we just jump in here short? I can at this point. So, I mean, I can, but it's not smart. All the way back to the 50. Is that right? Yeah. That was 1 3-minute candle, like 50 points. I mean, how low can you go? Got about 3 minutes left in the day here. $40. So just kind of waiting for a pullback here. I'm trying to be patient. Don't want to just FOMO into this move. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It helps the channel. And, yeah, we appreciate it. Sorry, we're getting a little pushback up here. 3 minutes to go in the day. Just watching. Not huge volume on this pushback up. Retesting the skid mark here. I'm kind of waiting on the sell to come back in. We do only got 2 minutes left in the day, so might get some volatility here in a moment. Well, not that we just haven't had volatility. We just had a pretty interesting 15 minutes there. This kind of looks like short to me, but Wada's not saying short yet. I don't know. I'm thinking short here, but I'm thinking in terms of a logical move. And sometimes at the end of the day, that's not what we get. All right, coming into the final minute here. Thinking down, but kind of fighting here, kind of fighting. I mean, usually you kind of see a winner of the battle here in the first 40 seconds. There's no winner right here. It's just stagnant. Last 20 seconds usually get a direction. We'll see what happens. All right. We're going to try a short here. Let's see. Got to send it now. It's going to send it. Might get a quick pop here at close otherwise. Yeah, there's that pop. What happened there? Anybody see that? What's going on? Am I stuck in a position? I don't know what's going on there. Well, that was dirty. Pushed up and then pushed down. I don't know what's going on. My stuff froze. My internet blink. All right, Annie, you have a good day too. So anyways, we ended up only up a couple $100 there. Gave back right there at the end of the day. Just kind of pressing the button. I lost connection somehow there, but anyways. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, and we will see you guys live 9:15 on Monday. We'll have a couple videos dropped this weekend, so check them out. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching.